Hey Valk, do slash backstory. Mark backstory. Al. I figured since you said, I'll write up something, just so we have it. Yeah, I could. I figured I could just write up something fast, so people have a general idea of what is what. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I had the other backstory, but it was too long, so I had to shorten it down. Oh, look at this! I love this new thing here. Absolutely adore it. And you want to know the best thing? People can't see Al's last name. I've mentioned it on stream, but I don't think a lot of people know. I don't think it's a common thing. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I think Jacob is going to be though. Yeah, I know. I put it there on purpose. Or, you know, I put it there for scenery things, but it also works in this instance. It just covers the right thing. Now I'm scared because it might flash my name anyways. Okay, this is where we were last. I was gonna do something here actually.
The one that I have.
I am gonna be your entertainment. Absolutely, Valak.
No,
You're damn right.
like a fucking voluptuous lamp or something. Oh, no.
Somebody's shouting.
Like, Lane, give me your honest opinion. Does this not look...
Fuck you. That's my honest opinion.
What do you mean?
Oh, alright, go.
The fuck did I do?
Okay. You existed.
Is he waking up soon?
Oh, that's...
Hell yeah.
It's just a yellow rat. No one
How's it
cares.
going?
Josh. Jeez. It was very aggressive. I still have money on me, but I can put that away later. It's no struggle. We are sending a few telegrams, though. Well, it's not Saboteur. It's not Saboteur. It's very close, you know? There are a few Vincenzos around. I met like 2 or 3. And they mostly go by Vinny, too. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm telling you. Usually the Vincenzos goes by Vinny. But yeah, it's I think I met that guy. It is close though. You know? Like I've not met a single person called Al. But it's because it's an uncommon name. And mine's short for something, so. Who are we sending telegrams to? I know who I'm sending one telegram to. Oh, I know. Yeah, I guess so. I like my short ones though.
Everyone here is on contact, right?
Oh
With
my
us?
god.
Okay.
Also, yesterday I gifted. I saw. Oh. Really? Does he watch my streams? I didn't
You
know
put it in
that.
a group. Fuck. I never told him. Never told him. I need to
Hey,
teach him the encrypted stuff.
Mister, I can hear you all across.
Tell him we're doing business in St. Denis.
Ah.
Ava!
Wanted. This guy's like shouting. I can't think straight.
Who's not on the group telegram?
Who's not on the group telegram?
I might not be, I guess. Yeah, I know that I do. Hang on. I know. Yeah. Actually, what? Lane. My telegram? Yeah.
Who's shouting at you?
LC4773.
Somebody shouting at you.
Nah, look in your group.
Oh, hi, Ling. How we doing?
Pretty good. Just got word that we are able to purchase some rice.
I don't see anything.
You want me to come along for that? I don't mind. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah. I'm just reading now that they need to get a couple of gays.
Okay. Let me ask him about farming.
Okay, I'll see it.
The telegram is
You want me to
faith,
do
as
anything?
in you gotta have faith.
If you need to,
Like faith?
You need to contact any of us.
Faith.
All of us.
Faith?
FAIDH.
Okay, I send him a telegram.
Yeah, I'm just writing one back to them right now. Yeah, I know, I'm just talking to my friend here.
Mm-hmm.
The man standing next to me.
Yeah, I don't think I see this guy. I see this guy, but I don't think this guy sees me. I can hear him talking.
Yeah, you do stay safe.
Who's that? Who's that guy?
I don't know.
Tell him to show. I was thinking of doing something. Well, let me know.
Yeah, the Wang's throwing a party at the Jade Dragon about the Chinese New Year.
Okay, well, come on. Let's walk over. I don't mind.
Yeah,
Come along.
but don't think he's back yet. He went to get a new outfit with Marv, the doctor.
It's the Chinese New Year's now.
I believe it's tomorrow. That's what Wang said, at least.
Oh, okay, okay.
For the Chinese, it's the year of the rat, which should mean prosperity, from what I understood.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about China. Not really.
Neither do I. I only fought in the war to defend Korea.
Are you Korean? I thought
What?
you were Japanese.
No, but like Japan fought against China to retake the Korean territories.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
we crushed them.
I don't doubt it. Never even heard of China. Not that much. It's like a small country, right?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. It's not. It's one of the
What's
biggest
happening
ones.
there? See that guy falling over? Did he get punched? I don't know.
Uh-huh. I see that guy.
Oh, someone tore up my poster, by the way. Someone from the Van Horn Saloon, but that's all I know.
Really? Why would they do
Yeah.
that?
Good question, but I'm not gonna mess with Van Hornians. Nothing but trouble from that.
Is that what they're really called? Van Hornians?
I don't know. People just call them that, so I'm calling them that.
It's a really strange thing. They call
That
it.
is correct.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
Some lovely fresh noodle soup.
How many balls this time?
How many do you want? You want 3? I want 3 as well.
Alright. 6,
I-
Mr. Lee.
6.
I will get that right out for you. I will be right back.
Lovely,
Yeah.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'll give you like how much money it is.
I can't remember how much it was.
It's like $14, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not bad. A lot of people around today, man. Wow. I don't think half these people can actually see me.
So if it's $14, does that make it? What's that? What's double 14?
Like 50.
I don't have 50 though. I've only got like 30.
I have returned.
It's actual year.
Wait, how much was it?
For 6 balls, if my calculations are correct, it would be
Of the dragon?
$27
Not the rat.
total.
Oh,
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know.
Just round it up to a nice number.
I don't want music.
Thank you
now.
very much.
Thank
You
very
guys
much.
seem to be getting frequent around Saint Denis.
Mm.
Oh yes. Here's your bowls.
There you go.
Enjoy
Thank
those
you.
slippery noodles. They're the best.
I believe they're the only one in Monroe.
The only.
Yeah,
best and
beautiful
the
they
only.
are.
Is it really?
Best and only.
I believe so. I mean, I don't know anyone else who makes noodle soup.
Never heard of anybody, to be fair.
Yeah, they better not be trying to make noodle soup neither. I'll fucking better them in, I will.
Oh, the year of the rat?
Yeah, they don't know what's good for them.
I'm not liable.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
no,
no, not
exactly.
at all.
No, of course not. No
It's
one's
the
gonna
name
notice
of
you,
a
mate.
customer.
Yeah, exactly. Disgruntled customer. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Link.
Yeah, of course. Stay safe.
You too.
Oh.
So how you been lately, Mr. Ling? You been okay?
Be good. Well, I have been good, but Wang got beat up apparently.
By who?
Good question.
You don't know?
I do not know.
Couldn't
No, I
be
don't
Van
know.
Horn, could it?
No.
They're tearing up the posters and all this stuff. Yeah. Huh. Just some people. You know what they look like?
I wasn't around. He woke up in the alley to the left of the Jade Dragon, like
Really?
the one with the red banner. That one.
Oh,
That one.
that alley there. Okay.
Apparently, that's what he told me.
Well, I didn't see anything when I was around yesterday, but then again, I was at court.
Why-
It's
Why were you at court? What happened?
well,
What'd you do?
I
Did you do a
pretended.
Braden?
No, did I what?
Nothing. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Did a Brandon?
Did you do a Braden?
No, I don't know what that means.
Did you have moonshine on you?
No, I don't think so. Not right now. Well, why would I tell anybody if I did?
I mean, if you were doing a Braden, you'd just tell people.
Really? You did?
Yes, that he did.
You know, a lot of people in Armadillo seem to recall this Brandon.
Yeah, I sound there a lot.
Yeah, I was playing guitar down there once, and I found a guitar, and it was actually, you know, somebody had written on it, like a name.
People tend to do that.
Yeah, it said Brandon. It's Braden.
I think it's a Brayden.
Oh, you might be right. I've been saying it wrong all the time.
Most likely.
Brandon Goodwin.
I don't know his last name actually.
Oh, well, apparently it's Goodwin. That's, this guy called Hunter named the wagon after. You named it Goodwin. I don't know why, but that's what he did.
I think it might have been Godsin.
Oh.
Or Godwin. I don't know, we never know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think he said that after he named it, but
Yeah,
by Romani tradition, we can't really rename wagons after we already named them.
Is the inscription of my old wagon still on there?
Of course. We're never changing that.
What happens if you purchase a new wagon?
Then
Do
we
you
have to
get
name
to
it.
name it, or
we get
does
to
the
name it.
blacksmith get to name it?
Well, it depends. The blacksmith can actually name it too, but we're thinking of the... Well, we would name the wagon itself and then the horses on the wagon. We haven't named the horses on this wagon we got recently.
I've named my horse on that wagon of yours.
I know, Ming.
It's not mine.
Ming, that's right. Are cool.
Oh,
We have just gotten a shipment of rice, so yes,
It's a
we
very important thing, you know, horse names.
do. $3.50 per bottle.
I can't see this.
I will be right back for you.
How we doing there, Wang? And
I don't want to talk about it.
yeah, okay. What about you, Miss? How are you feeling?
Me?
Hmm.
Upset on Wang's behalf.
The what?
Never mind.
I was asking you how you were doing.
Yeah, I'm upset.
Oh. Why is that? I didn't offend you,
Because
did I?
people are being rude to my friend.
Who's being rude to your friend?
Someone threw a knife at my horse as I left the bank today, and they're
Ah,
messing
yeah,
up Mr. Ling's business by
Really?
throwing his posters all over the place.
You
And
wizard.
I go to a lawman and he insults me as I tell him I've been assaulted.
He called him a horse.
Yeah, he called me a
horse?
horse.
Which lawman was this?
I don't know. It was like 3 lawmen. One of them just
Yep.
said it as they walk off.
Make sure.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's wrong
Yeah.
with these people.
No, I don't know either. But you can't trust law enforcement either way, so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back. I have to go have a chat with Pesky if she's around.
Okay.
If
That's right. If she's around. We're putting on the big boy voice because this is going to be a serious conversation. Am I a joke too? Just practicing. Woohoo! Woohoo! 7 months, Jesus Christ. It's almost 8 months now. Jesus Christ, Valk. That's a long... I have disabled the 8-ball. You cannot play 8-ball. No, it's not there, Valk. I can put it back on. Give me a second. I'll put it back on for you. In fact, I don't think there is an 8-ball thing. I looked, I didn't find one. I'll look later. There are clearly people here, though. What the fuck? I think so too. They probably did. They probably did. I have a stew. And I want a stew. We'll have a little walk around to see if we can find her. Yeah, there's a lot of people in town right now. It's like something's going on. Why wouldn't they have that meeting somewhere else, though? That's very strange. Oh my god, is that actually Pesky? Hey, Pesky.
Eh?
Oh god, sorry, you looked like somebody I knew. Never mind. That's completely.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's
You
completely.
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's completely my fault. I thought you were somebody else.
Eh? No worries. Just I thought someone called me fucking pesky. It's like, oh, cool. I already started beef here. I've only been here 5 minutes.
No. You only been here for 5 minutes.
Okay, that's a lie. I fell off a roof. I've been here for maybe an hour or something. But,
Okay.
yeah,
God, no. She owns this theater and she dresses not exactly like you, but it's easy to mistake you with that person.
Oh, okay. She sounds like a looker. All right, interesting. She runs this place, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Fancy fucking place.
Yeah, I gotta go find her. You have a good
Alright,
one, okay?
Have a good one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Kitty.
Kitty. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, fucking greeting, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna tell Ling the good news. That's great. God. It feels weird wearing a suit, but I figured for now we can just wear one. Try it off a little, and then change back later. I am gonna add something to the suit later. I'm gonna add like a necklace around it, like I had before. It suit ales. It suits Al. So funny. No, you're right. It does. And You know, when he's a leader in a sense too, you would want him to wear something like this. And it still looks very ragged, you know? It doesn't look like he's dressing fancy because you can see the pants and you're like, oh yeah, no, he's not fancy. Ahoy.
So we have been here for a long ride. Hello, Al. I hear you
Mhm.
walking there.
You can hear me walking.
How
Do
is
I
it
walk
actually,
a
Al?
certain way to you?
No, it's just a rough guess. No one else really just walks in
Oh!
into the restaurant.
Oh. Huh. Well, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I got a question for you, Ling. Or
That
actually,
is me.
I actually got news for you.
That is okay.
We're gonna be doing farming for you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
It's good here. I assume it's rice.
It's rice. That's correct. I reached out
It-
and she said she needs help with it, and is willing to have me and her tribe help her out. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
strike a
good to hear.
deal. I'm gonna strike a deal with her, and you want to hear it? It's gonna be a really good deal for you.
Yeah, to elaborate is the right word, is it? I've been learning more English.
Sure. I'll elaborate. So I'm gonna ask 50-50, meaning we don't get paid for farming. She gets 50 of this back, and we get 50 of, 50% of it to herself. Meaning?
Meaning it all falls in line with the Romani wage. That too, I believe.
It does.
I'm
It
right.
does. It does. It does. It's
It
not
means-
employment. I can't ask for money for this.
It means you get to keep some of the produce, which you can also
does.
use in your own food.
Wang,
oh yeah. Sorry, Alice
Oh,
telling
Oh
us something.
shit!
I
You
got a
scared the
screen
shit
that's
out
not too far from here.
Oh, okay.
of me.
Do you want to come?
Oh yeah, we all coming.
I'll find someone else.
No,
Al's just in the way.
okay. I go.
Okay, you go.
What's happening?
Alright, well, they're going to scream. Obviously.
I know.
But no, I figured if, you can be able to teach me how to make that recipe with that rice too. Maybe that can work in our favor. We won't sell it, of course, but we will make it ourselves. If you could, then we could work out something. Meaning I can be employed.
Yeah, we have to see. Let's see how the rice mills go first. That might be very good before making decisions.
Yeah, we'll start with the rice and then we'll move up from there. Because if
Step by step.
I can get that, recipe, then we can have some food for ourselves too, and learn how to use that food as well. And I'm not hesitant to trade that stuff with you too, if I make it.
Yeah, sounds good by me.
Everyone
See,
wins.
This is how you make a deal. Not like the Chinese did, who kind of just threatened me.
No, of course not. That's not how we do anything.
See, this is why I bought a semi-automatic shotgun. It didn't work on it. Well, it did work on the Chinese, but it didn't work on the Chinese.
Interesting.
They came inside once and never again.
Oh, so it is there. Okay.
The flipping of one table is one thing, but when you move everything off of my bar and onto the ground,
Jesus Christ, these guys. Huh? They still giving you any trouble? Or, they permanently gone?
it's been like 4 months.
Okay, so they're gone.
That is correct. One of them is permanently gone by my hand. He didn't stand a chance. He's the one who swiped everything off the bar.
I see. Well, I think, Ling, with this deal here, I actually might have somebody else who can help out with that. You know that plan you got in mind?
That is correct.
I'm not gonna tell you who yet. I'm just gonna have to figure out if he's actually doing that kind of stuff. I have to do some talking with him.
Hey, you never know.
That's
Some people,
what I'm thinking.
some people tend to keep the stuff they do either for themselves or to a singular select person.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right. So you were gonna have an event here today? Is that what you're doing?
Not anymore. Since Wang got beat up and all that, we have moved it to Monday.
Okay, but you're still keeping open for today?
I do not know for sure. I was gonna get on a stagecoach with Wang and drive around the country.
Because I had a little bit of an idea. I wanted to make you a proposal.
What is the proposal?
No, it's rather simple. We talked about it before, but I wanted to give you a more formal invitation to the actual campsite.
Yeah, I'd be delighted to.
We do have rules we gotta go over. There's no fighting within the camp. There's no shooting within the camp. There's no
I don't have a
violence within the camp. Okay.
I'm not a fighter.
And for you as a Garsh, you would have to wash yourself or clean yourself before entering the camp.
What's your gosh?
That's an outsider.
I'm having trouble with English as it is.
Okay, well I'll just say outsider when I talk to you. That's fine. As an outsider to the Roma people, you would have to wash yourself before entering the camp. And as it is Friday, we have a little bit of a ritual that we do on Fridays too. It's very simple. We'd light some candles and just relax.
Do the candles resemble anything? Do the burning of candles represent anything?
Yeah, it's the seventh day that Earth was created. You know, the Bible. You brought Eileen straight in. I did.
I wish. I wasn't raised with the Bible.
Oh, well, on the seventh day, God created Earth, which is what we're celebrating. We light some candles in respect, and it's a tradition we hold close to heart.
Yeah, I understand. I was raised with the Shinto Buddhism back from way back in the old Japan.
I see.
Which I hold dear to my heart.
So not a man of God, huh?
No. The people of Shinto Buddhism are more of spirits.
Spirits?
Would be the word, I believe.
Well, you know, we believe in spirits too. I don't think we're that similar or far apart. We have a shaman, after all, who guides us, as well as I, myself.
Yeah, we don't really have a shaman, but we do have the monks back in Japan. They keep to tradition. They don't like Christianity.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Eventually, everyone is a Christian. But...
yeah, you never know. Japan has been rather what's the word? I don't know the word.
I don't know which word you're looking for.
Not
chaotic.
welcoming.
Oh.
Not welcoming to Christianity, and it will remain that way for, I believe, a couple hundred more years.
Oh God, I didn't know that. That is interesting to learn. I'll say that. It's very interesting to learn.
It's very hard to get rid of the old Japanese ways, it seems.
So you wanna make a ride to Valentine with me then?
Yeah, I'll have to see what Wang wants, since Wang is having a pretty rough time.
Okay, of course. I'll stick around here. I'm still gonna go looking around the city for Pesky, because you haven't seen her today, you?
I have not.
Okay. I saw somebody who looked like her, and then I found out that person has been around in one row for an hour. Huge mistake. Oh well. I'm gonna go looking a little. I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go look for Wang. I promised him I'd come with him.
Okay. We are lighting candle. Well, it's different with Irene. Sorry. Because Irene was a close
Yeah,
friend
okay,
of a
let's just
friend. And there's
face
nobody
down.
here. It's very empty.
Yeah, it's always very empty.
No, there was tons of people here earlier.
Yeah, it depends how you look at it. Let me just look around for a wing. It should be somewhere. I hope. Maybe.
To be fair play to him.
Oi.
Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, we don't.
I fear a wing might have just disappeared.
He might have. Well, he did go to like one of them screams. Hello?
I don't know what it is.
You know when somebody screams. I think that's what they mean.
Ah.
They were just checking on that person. I don't know why they didn't. I'm guessing because she's a doctor, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
We shouldn't be calling it screams, to be fair. We should be like, I have to go look around
let me
this
just
area or
deposit these
something.
$30 real quick. I don't want to get robbed again.
Yeah. Robbed again? When were you robbed last?
At the gun store.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
I recall.
the one I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you
yeah.
about.
You did tell me about it.
I wonder where Wang is.
But they're scamming, technically. What are you talking about? Who's scamming? Who's scamming? I don't know what I talked about. Screaming. Oh, yeah, screaming. Okay, yeah. No, you're not wrong. It just, you know, I would love a better wording on it. That's all I'm saying. It is open. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I've been very stuck on it.
Is this like a sequenced thing?
I'm not
Like,
sure.
Same
and
way every time?
I haven't seen any of the other telegrams, only the law has. This is the only one that has been shared publicly.
I see. Huh.
Hmm.
And who is being targeted? The newspaper?
See. Oh, sorry, sir. I'm a big guy. I can't. If you can't get through, let me move.
That's a better way of saying it. It's like
They have only been sending telegrams to Senorita Callum, the writer of the newspaper in Valentine.
Callum.
See, Callum Creed.
Huh. Okay. Here's my card here. If you have anything else that you'd like to share, maybe not here. It's kind of a public spot. It's drawing people's moods with the murder talk. But yeah, telegram me. Tell Miss Column to telegram me if you can.
Okay, I will let her know. But would you like to write down a copy of the riddle?
Yeah,
This
let's
is
go
kind of
outside,
the
though.
only one I have.
Yeah, let's go outside.
I'll be right back, Senorita Pesky.
Yeah, no worries at all. How we doing, folks?
Yeah, we're alright. You know, Vito's around.
No, he's not around right now.
You got a moment to talk to him.
Yeah, of course. So long as somebody is behind the bar, well, you know, so we'll be good.
Alright, let's go.
Upstairs.
Sure.
Just ignore all my boxes. I'm
no, it's fine. it's
moving
fine.
things about right now.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's why are you moving things about? Is there something going on?
No, it's just everything's a fucking mess around here, and it drives me nuts.
Oh, like not organized and so. I see.
Mm-hmm.
That is a little bit of a problem. So, the other day I decided to come down here, right, and play a little guitar here. You know, I figured I could do so because I've been talking about it, right? And
Yeah.
as I'm standing here playing guitar, lovely, of course, we're just, you know, sitting there having fun. Vito, out of nowhere, pretty much calls me a gypsy, and I've let him know very kindly to never use that word around me or anybody of my my tribe in that sense.
Vito called you this.
Mm-hmm. To some guy who was like a guy with gray hair that's combed back. I don't know what his name is. I don't think he introduced himself. But he did say he was working there or working here.
I see.
But if that would have been anybody else of my tribe, I would have taken it a lot more seriously. I can understand sometimes he has to explain certain things, but the way I see it is when you use that word around me or anybody of my tribe, you insult our entire being. I've told him on multiple occasions to refer to me as Roma or Romani.
Mm-hmm.
And quite honestly, when people go around calling me that, I prefer not to do business with such people. So that's why I want to have a talk with Vito.
I see. I mean, yeah, it's disappointing to hear that you've established a boundary and he is not meeting that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I see him, I can certainly send him your way.
Mm-hmm.
But I want you to know that it's really disappointing. And I am sorry that
Well,
someone
I
within...
was hoping for more respect when we're doing business, you know.
Certainly. I mean, you've helped us a great deal.
And
I'd say he owes you that right.
And that's why I want to tell you something else too. We can discuss a payment on it later, but or if you want to do that now. But it is somebody that I mentioned that I was looking for a sword to, you know. I was having a conversation with him, and he mentioned that he used to own a sword. A pirate sword.
Did he now?
A pirate sword. Are you familiar with a guy called Bobby?
Yes. I am familiar with him.
And
he is the dipshit that was gifted that sword and
Oh.
threw it away like it was nothing.
Hey, Boyle.
So if he's not going to respect it in the history that it has, he doesn't get to have it.
Of course not. Of course not. But I think, in my brief understanding in the conversation I did have with Bobby, he let me know he's trying to make his amends. And I'm guessing you were the ones who gifted him that sword.
I myself wasn't, but someone else here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They had a very strong bond back in the day.
Of course. And I think Bobby's trying to make it right. And that's why I've decided that it might be actually I don't know your feelings on Bobby, I'm gonna be honest with you, but he seems like somebody who's resourceful in a good way. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And I figured if, you know, two people work on it, it's gonna be a lot easier finding it.
So, are you suggesting that he helps you in this endeavor?
Would you think that's a bad thing?
Well, the reason why he's even looking for it in the first place is because we tasked him to do it.
Mm-hmm. So what's the
Now,
problem?
there's no problem if you two decide to come together, I suppose.
Okay.
And work on it, but if he's expecting payment the same way you get payment, he would be sorely mistaken.
He's not expecting any kind of payment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Any kind
He's
of payment.
doing what he's doing because he owes a debt.
Mm-hmm. That's what he said, and that's why I figured 2 heads are better than 1. And he's already been asking around. He's under the impression it might be with a marshal, but I think quite differently. I don't think a marshal would have taken it, and if a marshal has taken it, that sword is far gone. So my next way of doing it, it's gonna be, I got a few plans in the making, and I got a question for you. How comfortable you would be with a situation?
I think I would need to be illuminated on what the situation is.
So you're familiar with Charlotte, right?
Yes.
Are you familiar with that Charlotte is also looking for this sword?
We have also tasked Charlotte with looking for the sword.
Now, what if I was to tell Charlotte that a certain group might be selling a sword? Do you think she would go to that group and seek them out?
It's within the realm of possibility that she would look.
So, if I task or let her know that somebody's been talking about a sword up in a direction, having her go search a way, while I search another way, talking with a few different groups, that will narrow it down hugely, don't you think? Because I am now under the impression that it is most certainly with a group, you know, to the interests that I've been hearing. And the way I've been hearing it is I am not the first person to be asking about this sword. In fact, somebody I talked with told me 4 other people been looking for a certain item within the stock of this shop. Now, I'm aware of what that item was, and I'm pretty sure it's a sword, if I'm not entirely wrong. Meaning there's a lot of people looking for it, and of course I'll have to be careful, but I think if I happen to ask the right people, I might get something out of it. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I think I'm getting closer.
Interesting.
Well, what do you think?
Now, are you tasking Charlotte with this? Are you pointing her in the right direction, or are you pointing her away? I can't tell if you're trying to help her or...
It's a gamble. I don't know if these people would have it, but they definitely do have stakes around here from what I've been hearing lately. From my understanding, these people have even been leaving certain posters in certain businesses and so around town. So they have a great interest in Saint Denis.
They have stake in the city. Would you say that they, maybe they own a business here in the city? No.
They own a business outside of the city. Think, New Hanover.
New Hanover? Really?
She's gonna think Valentine, but it's actually Van Horn.
Oh, how the hell would somebody from New Hanover get their hands on this shit?
No, all I'm saying is they're definitely threatening some businesses around here already, so. Pointing her...
Threatening them.
And pointing her in that direction is... I would say it's a gamble, and I don't think I'm necessarily... You know, I'm grasping at straws, but I think I'm giving her more than I have to work with myself. That's a good way of putting it.
I mean, if that's the route you want to take, by all means. Honestly, I find it interesting. Gives this a bit more of a feeling of competition. There's more kick to it.
Oh, I like competition. I really do. It's gonna be fun. I think if we're all looking for the sword, then it's it's a little bit of I don't know. It excites me to a certain degree. Makes me want to find it more.
I respect it.
And usually, when a lot of people are looking for a thing, there is a lot more people talking. A lot more people. And when a lot more people are talking, a lot more information gets slipped. I'm sure they'll that Charlotte might even hit gold when she goes looking in that direction.
Okay. I would be careful, just in the sense that
Very
if this
careful.
becomes too public, I might not be able to get it back at a reasonable price.
I understand. I'll keep low to the ground. That's the plan.
But if you think that this will help the cause just a bit,
it will help move the pieces, I think. Sometimes life guides us in a direction we can't understand. And when I met Bobby, I don't know who Bobby is, what Bobby stands for, but Bobby seems like a very interesting guy, I'll say.
I don't mind you throwing him a bone. I know this is a difficult task, but I don't want it to be an impossible one. Because otherwise, no one's coming out with what they want. I don't get the sword back. I mean, sure, you get your money, but think of all that time you wasted looking for this. And Bobby doesn't get to pay back his debt. So.
Well, either way, there's bound to be some information on the loose there, right?
Surely. Yeah. I don't doubt it.
So, either way, it's not going to be a waste of my time. I'm still going to find something you might, care to hear about. Mainan, I also want to tell you who's going around threatening the business.
Is it the street rats around here?
No. It's Mr. Ling's business, actually.
Mr. Ling is being threatened again.
You see, somebody's tearing up his poster and leaving the Van Horn Saloon posters. Of course, they think it's a Van Horn Saloon. But it could be the street kids that you're seeing, just playing a little fun.
No, not the street kids, not the scamps.
You don't think so?
No, they wouldn't fuck around with the people in the city. I taught him better than that.
I thought it was a strange thing, sort of made sense. They're competitors on different markets in that sense. Or I guess the same one.
If you're gonna be doing what we do, you don't shit where you eat. It's rule number 1. They know that. I know that. It's not the kids.
And I heard a little something too. I talked to a lawman. I actually talked to 2 lawmen. And firstly, one of them let me know that the ball might be cancelled, the lawman ball. And every business owner in Saint Denis should be invited to it if it's not cancelled. At least the ones that are trying to unite the city. Is what
The lawman's ball. Are you talking about the bows and badges?
I don't know what they're referring to it as. But it's something that the chief of police is trying to arrange, but he is trying to spend almost no money on it.
Who's the chief of police again?
It's Starsky.
Starsky. Yeah, see, this is the problem. You have to put money into it in order to make money. It's the only way.
Yeah, I think he should, for all people, understand that. And he let me know that I was going to receive a telegram, but I never did. And here's the kicker here, too. William Kimber You know the sheriff.
Yeah, I know Kimba.
And he let me know that he wants the police force to stay around here in Saint Denis. But if they don't kick up their shit, he might have to replace them.
Hmm.
You know, get more people in, you know, actually do their jobs and so on. That's what he's been saying. I don't know what's going to happen to it, but it seems as if it might just merge into the Monroe Sheriff Office.
I don't doubt it.
Seems like that's what's happening to everybody, so. But he very much likes to keep them around still and have them be a separate thing.
Well, hopefully that can be upkept.
Now, for this thing Sabbath told you so far, much do you think that's worth?
I can give you 150. That work for you?
It's fine.
All right.
$150?
Let's go to the bank then.
Sure.
If you don't mind, I'm going to be taking a few people with us.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just got to keep
And they had a court case going yesterday. You heard about it?
Yeah, I did. I didn't actually attend it.
I was there.
The colors and all of that.
Wait, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Did you know where the fuck did everyone go? Are they okay?
So Vincenzo, I don't really know. He brought my flashback and then I think he just took a quick nap. And Nino, he just went to sleep.
Okay, right. All right. Well, I'll be right back, okay?
Of course, I'll be here.
No, I was actually there. Longstreet was the judge.
Longstreet is back in business.
You didn't know that?
You know, I've heard whispers, but he hasn't been seen in the public eye in a long time.
No, he was the judge there, and you know, I've been hearing some things, but I don't really understand who Longstreet is.
He's a dickhead, power hungry.
Well, that much I got. You know, it seemed like a pretty cut trial. It was very close. He was very close to winning it, to be fair. Even the, you know, defense for the state thought that he might win. But no, Longstreet made him what is considered a threat to society. I don't know what that means.
Well, I mean, there's not really much to explain, is it? Just that he's
like, oh, is that literally what it means?
Yeah, a better way to, let me use an example.
Okay.
Do you know of anyone named Buffy Kane, Spade Litchfield?
No.
Well, they were marked threats to society because they had a tendency to lob dynamite at lawmen.
Oh.
So that's the kind of caliber shit we're talking about, right?
I actually know who blew up the hotel too.
I do as well.
You know it's James then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He told me like a few minutes later.
Why would he tell you that?
James tells me all sort of stuff. I don't really know why. He leaves me alone.
It's pretty unintelligent of him to do that, but you know.
Yeah, no,
know?
He's been looking to get dynamite, and he thought I might be the guy to, you know, get him some.
He's asking for dynamite after he's not gonna be getting dynamite for a long time.
I don't.
If what
I
he's
don't
doing
think so.
it with it is blowing up hotels.
Right, obviously, but you know, to be fair, they have been treating him pretty unfairly.
So you sit down.
Talk. Right, that
don't
I agree.
lob dynamite at innocent people.
I agree with you. That's what I'm saying here. Okay. I would have done that, but you know, James is fucking crazy.
Well, he keeps up that shit. He might have TSA on his back too. I mean, fucking hell.
The city is becoming more dangerous with all these people running around. But most of those people have learned to leave me alone, to be fair.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, well, We're indigenous people in their eyes.
They're what?
Well, we're indigenous people, you know?
Mm.
We're a tribe or a band, whatever you want to call it. And most people respect that. Okay. Well, I'll keep digging at it.
Oh,
and,
Yeah,
I'll see
sure.
what I get you.
All right. It is.
Apologies, miss.
See you around.
Hmm.
Are you
Fuck, man. I didn't think she was gonna pay me. She paid me $150. You are the man. Yeah, well, clearly. I'm walking a fine line here. I'm walking a very dangerous line. Again, Al doesn't know he's walking this line. But, you know, when he works with Max and the people in Saint Denis, I am in so much fucking danger. Man, if Pesky knew that I knew people from New Austin, this could have been a very different conversation. Nice to finally meet you, speak to you. What's going on? I think you might have actually met Valak in character, man. Good thing you don't know Hatchet.
Sadly not, no. Still
Oh,
in training
yeah,
until next
Johnny.
week.
Oh, hello there. Al.
How are we feeling?
Not as good today, but just a moment, sir. I'm talking with Miss Lavelle.
Of course.
You were saying, Miss?
Well, I didn't get the horse yet, as it is still in training, but hopefully by next Friday I shall have her. But in the meantime, I met a blacksmith, and he managed to make me a little wagon, so I could at least get around in the meantime.
Oh, can I ask what you paid for a wagon?
It's okay.
Well, this made things really simple. Oh, hell yeah, you're wonderful. Jolene's pretty damn great, to be fair. She is one of the most favorite characters on Ranch. No question there. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? I've never seen that. Yeah, but NPCs don't drive wagons. You know that. Or do they now? I've never seen them drive wagons. We have been colonized! Oh no. I am glad that things worked out with Pesky. That she took it very seriously. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it's fun. So Bobby, Pesky, Luca, and me are sort of all working in one thing. Interesting. Finding that fucking sword. This better not be a local. This is another local! What the fuck is going on? So, one thing as well, the reason we're actually making, Charlotte go look for, for a sword in Van Horn is because I'm under the impression it's not gonna be in Van Horn. We're sending her on a goose chase because she has been rude to us in the past as well as Bobby. It's sort of a way of making Bobby trust us. I think, at least. For Al. No, I have no idea who out of character has it. So we're pretty much just grasping at straws, but I have a place I want to start looking and doing research. Yeah. So I'm sending her to Van Horn, and Al is going the completely opposite way. And I'm gonna pitch this all to Bobby right now, so you'll get the understanding of the plan, because it's I came up with it today, and I was like, that's a really fucking good plan. Ahoy. And I have a reasoning for looking where I want to look to. It has more to learning, though, than actually, knowing. How long ago was that telegram? And Pesky basically got our loyalty through money right now. I was not expecting her to pay 150 for the information we've given. But she's a really good person to do business with, clearly. I'm not gonna ask her for money constantly. No. I think it'll be good. Ahoy.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You know where I think Bobby is? I think Bobby might be at the spot we talked before. It is a guess. It's gonna make it easier for, or harder for robbers as well, because if you see wagons, you're just gonna think it might be a local. I still want to have the meeting here. Because I really love the aesthetic of the place. Is that him? I think it might be. Bobby!
Is that you, Al?
That's me. You wanna go back to the same spot and do some talking?
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh yeah, fine and dandy. Lovely weather we're having, don't you think?
Yeah, it's clear sky. All those skies. Sun's in the air.
What about you? How you doing?
Yeah, I guess I'm doing fine. Moved to camp yesterday. We been doing some talking with a few people in Saint Denis. I didn't know you knew Pesky.
Oh yeah, me and Pesky go way back.
That much she just said.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks from the city, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, that's where I used to hang around.
You know Mr. Ling?
I could do. Name doesn't ring a bell, but I ain't
he's
the
the
best
one
with names.
who owns the Jade Dragon.
Is he the fella that sells like sake or something?
Yeah, that's right. He sells like, I think it's like Japanese beer. Doesn't taste like beer, but
I think I maybe met him a few times.
Alright, so I wasn't aware that Pesky was the one, or I don't know if Pesky was the one directly, that tasked you with finding the sword. I'm guessing there was another party from what she was saying.
She didn't task me with finding the sword, no, but yeah, I kind of figured she'd be looking for it.
Well, she was the one who tasked me with finding it.
Oh. Right.
And I asked her if she's comfortable with us working together and trying to find this sword, so I have a little bit of an idea to get this started. As we know, we have competition, right? Right now, there is a few groups looking for it. Mine, I don't know who you run with, but I'm guessing you and your people.
No, just me.
Just you?
Oh yeah.
Just you. And Pesky, of course, and there's a very interested group down in New Austin too that I've been hearing. As well, there is of course Charlotte, and as you mentioned, you're not on the best standing with Charlotte. I have an idea for it.
Oh, you have an idea?
I got a pretty damn great one. I think Pesky even thinks it's a good idea.
Why, you want to kill her?
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, right. No, neither was I. You know, I was just making sure you weren't.
No, that's... I don't know why you would say that.
I was just making sure, you know. You know, competition, if, well, you know what, doesn't matter. Just a joke.
Competition is good. That's what I'm talking about here. I know myself, she's not that resourceful, so I want to send her on a goose chase. As there's been some people in town leaving posters about the Van Horn Saloon, I want to send her out that way. saying that there was somebody talking about selling a sword up in the Van Horn Saloon. As she has been tasked by Pesky or the people out there to also find a sword, I think that information might actually be accessible to us if it's right. Which I doubt it is, that anybody up there has it. But it's, you could call it a chance. And I figured, I've been hearing about this one group I really want to, I don't know, get to know. You know anything about the Lost?
Lost. I feel like I've heard that name a lot. But, oh, I remember these folks. I'm pretty sure they, I was always confused, you know. They were called the Lost, but I heard that they lived at Caliga Hall, and I said, well, they ain't so lost. They're at Caliga Hall.
Oh. The people I've been hearing about lives out in Blackwater. And that's pretty far away.
This was a little while ago.
Mm-hmm. And that's pretty far away from Saint Denis, but at the same time, they've been showing up in Saint Denis as of late. You know, been here and been there. I think they've even been outside the hotel I've been hearing. So I figured, you know, it is a guess nonetheless, but it's a place to start where gathering information might be good. And I don't know what the Lost does out in Blackwater, but I intend on finding out. So I'm gonna do some asking around there and trying to figure out, you know, what's going on with these guys. And as I do, of course, there's gonna be a lot of information. But I don't think it's a good place to start. I think it's a good place to start looking outside of Saint Denis, not inside. Because if it was inside, everyone would know.
Yeah, you might be right. I think we ought to be looking at people that have, you know, a little too much money, too.
Too much money?
Yeah, a thing like this, you know, they probably sold it for a whole lot of money. I've been asking around to see if I can get in contact with some folks that might know what happened to it. You know, some previous owners. What's left of it,
Who do you think? It's been a previous owner.
Oh, the folks at the pawn shop. Most of them are dead, but I done some asking around, and it seems that not all of them are dead.
Okay.
But I'm working on it, you know. Ain't got nothing back yet.
From my understanding, the tourists are very hated. Meaning finding these people might be really hard.
Yeah, I got someone who knows them right too. But I heard one's in England, so ain't gonna be no help. There's another one who sort of does their own thing. You know, they were part of the Tatars, but they were kind of like an outsider, you know, on their own thing, lone wolf.
Okay.
So
What
we'll see if I
about
can maybe do some favors for him?
What about? Is there any actual pirates still around?
I heard of one writes to me every now and then, but I don't think they're gonna know where it is. Last I heard, they were still over in Libertalia, and the way I hear it, shut all the routes down. No boats are getting in or out from there or to there.
Really? I've heard that too.
I don't even know if the pirates know I had it.
Shame.
So I'm saying no one knew I had this thing until, well, I sold it.
And then everyone found out, huh?
Well, the Tatars were dead in a week or so. So in that week, they must have told a whole lot of people.
But you don't think they would talk about selling that sword, do you?
I think they'd talk about a lot of things. They seem like those kind of folks.
Well, if they did talk about it, then there's bound to be somebody who knew of this. If they sold it, you know, hypothetically.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, right? It's like you want to go around and ask folks, but at the same time, if you start asking folks,
Then
there's
everyone's gonna
more
look at
eyes on
you.
the prize.
Right, you're right.
So it's like, how do you ask folks if they know about it without, raising too much curiosity about the sword itself?
You want to hear how I found out? I once had a task of finding out about a specific person. And I knew next to nothing about him. All I knew is they stayed around Rhodes, but one of these days I headed up to Valentine. And I asked, or I pretended to be somebody called Alexander, who runs a security company out in Blackwater. And as soon as I said that to a deputy, he handed me a picture, all the information I needed, and everything. So going by fake names here, it's not a bad call. I don't know necessarily if people would recognize you, but they definitely won't recognize me out that way.
Now, my concern ain't people recognizing me. My concern is people, getting a case of the sticky fingers, They hear about the swords, maybe they start going asking about it. Maybe they go looking for it. And then I was thinking, at first I thought, the less people know about this, the better. But what if the more people know about it, the better? So then if everyone knows about it and everyone gets asking, then sooner or later someone's gonna find out where it is.
That's right.
Maybe someone will sell it, and then maybe we can hear who they sold it to.
It's just a game of chance, really. If people start talking about it, they start talking about it. If they don't, they don't. It depends on how you ask the question. If I go over to, let's say I walk over to a blacksmith, right? I ask them if they make swords. And then I let them know, I could really get my hands on a sword. My name is Alexander, and I can pretty much say the same thing.
Alright, why are you looking for this sword, Alexander?
Well, you see, I've always dreamed of being a cavalry rider out in the U.S. Army, and this sword, just a sword. I don't care what kind of sword it is, just a sword.
Right. That was quick. I like that. Always gotta have the bullshit ready.
Of course.
I usually go with the story that I'm a dealer of antiques.
The what?
Antiques.
Oh. I see, like antiques?
Yeah, antiques.
Antiques?
Yep. Like a dealer of sorts. I collect, extortionate things and give them to the big clients.
That's really good. That's really good. But then again, it's a chance if I ask the blacksmith, I don't know who that blacksmith has connections to, but, who else would know about a sword in a blacksmith, And how commonly are they asked about swords? I don't think it's that often.
I don't think so neither.
And usually, if somebody asked about a sword, they would just, if they told no, they'll just leave it alone. But if I drag it up like, I would buy $4,000 for that sword if I had it.
You just gave me an idea. There's a fella I know. He's, he's kind of a friend of everyone, a business fella.
Right.
He tries to stay, impartial, but he's helped me a few times, he's been good to me. Like I said, he knows a lot of people and gets on with a lot of people, and I think, the only way it's possible to keep that many friends who possibly don't like each other is by being discreet with his business between each of them. Maybe I could convince him to tell me something if he knows it.
I see what you mean.
Know a fellow by the name Javier?
Yeah, he's the leader of the Lobos, or was, right?
I think Javier might be a good place to start.
Javier.
Like I said, he's helped me out with a few things in the past. I don't see why he wouldn't be willing to help me out with this. You know, we just might need to make it worth his while.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So how about this? You try swaying Javier, and I try this probably nonsense lead out in Blackwater. I send Charlotte out to Van Horn as a distraction, obviously.
What about the mountains?
The mountains?
Yeah, like all the way up in Mount Hagen.
Well, who stays out in Mount Hagen? Do you know anybody?
No one. That's why I think we should send Charlotte there.
Well, here's the thing, Bobby. We want her to find something. Not necessarily the sword itself, but we want her to find... You know, we want to have her roll out Van Horn as a possibility altogether without getting her hands on it. Because I know...
Oh, you want to use her.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you just wanted to waste her time, you know. I was sure
we are wasting her time.
She just might not make it back, you know.
We are wasting her time. Don't get me wrong, okay? But at the same time, we're making a possibility that she might get something. And of course, this is a race. Obviously, it's a lot of people looking for this thing.
She'll hate it up there.
Oh, I don't doubt it. That's why I want to send her there in the first place.
Yeah, alright. Alright. You send her to Van Horn, get her asking around.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Blackwater, and I'll start off, well, I guess here at Rhodes with Javier. See if he
I
knows
like
anything.
this. I think this is going to work out. It's at least somewhere to start. And even if we just get a step closer, just a little step, right? We'll be somewhere. And even so, we might get information, being able to, you know, lead us in another direction to something, you know, equal valuable.
Yeah,
Is
give
that
us a thread
Charlotte
to
we
pull.
both know?
See where it takes us.
I think. Yeah.
I get you.
Mm-hmm. I like this idea.
On top of that, I have thought of another fella. Now, this is a fella he's a bit of a traveling salesman, you know?
Okay.
He specializes in this kind of thing, but he's hard to find, and, well, you know what? Ain't gonna be able to find him until he starts appearing.
Really?
But he seems like the kind of fella that might know something.
What's
So
his
I'm
name?
working on that as well. Yeah, his name is... Ian.
Ian?
Ian.
Ian?
Yep.
Is that how you pronounce it? Ian?
You know, you were close, but I think it's more of a Ian.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna try now.
I don't know, though. You know, it's different countries and stuff. You know, I try my best.
What does Ian do? Is he just a traveling salesman? I might have met
Oh,
somebody
Mr.
like him.
Mr. Ian? I think so, you know, but I've only met him once.
Huh. Only met him once.
Yeah, but I know some folks, you know, I know a guy, so let me, I'll try and sort that thing out.
Okay. But here's the risk we're taking too, right? I don't know who the Lost is. I don't know if they do. I don't know if they like people asking questions around their town. But my understanding is that the sheriff's department pretty much run Blackwater. It's what I've been told. That there is only one gang out there, and that's the Lost. So, finding anything on them... Oh, I might just have to do the same thing I did.
Well, like you said, people don't like you when you're asking questions, when it seems like you're fishing for something. But you give them a little bit of bait, something they might enjoy, they'll be more than happy to answer your questions.
I guess you're right.
Money talks.
What about this? I try doing the same thing I did over in New Hanover. I just tell them, you know, that I run a security company and I'm wanting to establish myself in Blackwater. And I've been asked by somebody from the Lost, and I'm trying to figure out who they are. And seeing if they're good for hire. And if they're the only gang around Blackwater and Lost there, then, you know, they're bound not to like him, right?
I mean, way I look at it, Al, is, you know, the way I would bullshit someone's different to the way you bullshit someone. You know what you're comfortable with. You know what you can waffle on about. Might be different to how I, you know, waffle on about things. So if you feel comfortable doing this security thing, you know, this is something I'd do, but it's worked for you before, then shit, why the hell not? Why fix it if it ain't broke?
Or maybe just a newspaper. Newspapers might be even more interesting. Just saying I'm doing a story on the Losts.
Yeah, if you want to get fucking killed.
He's right.
You know,
I guess,
people don't really like newspapers.
They don't. I would have had the same reaction if somebody,
Is this so you can just get information out of the law to find out where to find the lost?
Yeah. Find the Lost and,
Well, newspaper might work. But if you're going to the Lost, you know, saying you're from a newspaper, you're asking random folks, then, you know, you'd be quick to get took into an alleyway and, well, I don't know, stabbed up.
No. I would have done a completely different story if I met him. It's like when I was looking for Strauss in Valentine. I first told them security company, then I reached out to this person called Dottie. He said I was interested in real estate. And then I reached out to the Department of Revenue, letting them know I was the owner of this ward. And, you know, from there, always changing the story somehow.
Well, in that case, it's perfect. You go to the law, you're here as part of the newspaper, you've heard about, you know, this criminal gang that used to run out of wherever, and now you heard they're out there, and you're wanting to warn the good folks, the good citizens, the taxpayers, and you want to protect this beautiful, promising town.
He's right. Yes, you're right.
Woman would suck that right on.
Only problem is, you know, there's a chance I might pass by a lawman and he referred to me as a news reporter. Oh, but, you know, that's a 1 in a million.
Well, you gotta make yourself look like not you.
I don't think I would. I think sometimes risks are worth taking.
Well, it might be easier for you. I don't know.
I'll
Usually
talk myself out of that anyways. I can just... Oh no, I was pretending to be a news reporter so he would give me some information. I could still say that. Doesn't have to say it's on them.
Sure, you'll figure it out. You know? This is nothing. New set of pants, new shirt, you know, a different tie or something, different hat. People don't notice you. Put on a little straw hat. You'll look like a fucking newspaper fella, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
But a lot of times people just look at what you're wearing, you know? As soon as you change something up, you can totally deny who you are.
Of course.
Newspaper fella, me? No.
Yeah. You're right.
Right.
So, where do you say Javier stays around? I've seen him out in San Denis, but I've not seen him out anywhere else.
Was that, sorry?
Javier.
Well, I know he works down at Emerald Ranch, and he used to hang around here in Rhodes, but I am... Wait a minute. I am one of the only members with this limited edition Javier coin.
Really?
All I need to do is flip this 3 times, look in the mirror, say Javier, 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 and he appears in about 30 minutes. Give me a second. I need to shout into the mirror. Javier, Javier, Javier. In about 30 minutes' time, Javier will be here with me.
30 minutes time. You might be right.
Yeah, and if not, I'm gonna be raising a complaint because that's not what I was promised with this coin.
That's right. That's right. What coin is that? I have two different ones. I have one from the Armadillo Pawn Shop or Tumbleweed. I don't know which one it is. Then I got another one.
Yeah, have a look at it. See that?
Oh. That's an interesting coin.
Yeah, not many people have it. I don't know how many there is left. I think there was 25, but I think a few of them are dead.
A few of them are dead? Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, not many coin holders kicking about.
Guess not. Okay, Bobby, but I think this is gonna be a good partnership here.
I hope so, too. I'm gonna get right on trying to find Javier, and as soon as I hear something, I'll write to you.
Okay. I'm gonna go sniff around in Blackwater. I know some people out west, too. Might do some asking around there, too.
I ain't too good at, the writings and the readings and stuff, so if you ever want to meet, then I think we should just meet here, It's a pretty good place.
Yeah, this is a really good place. I like it.
Alright. I'll go looking for him, and hopefully I'll be writing to you in 30 minutes telling you I found him.
See you in 30 minutes then. Probably
All right.
longer. Okay. See you around soon.
See you in a bit.
Fuck, man. This is I love fucking Bobby right there. That's such a fucking good plan that we're making together. And I love that he's all in on it, That's great. He has a plan, I have a plan. This is working. This is really working. And from there we can move on to other things. Fuck, man, I love it. And he's a great role player too. God, I don't know how I haven't role played with him in because we've both been playing on the server for a year or two. We got the Ling thing, we got the Bobby and Pesky thing. Got a lot of stuff going on. I like it. Oh, somebody's scared of that horse. And if we're lucky, we get to do the Maximo thing we're planning to. But if we're going out west, we probably have to change our outfit. We can't show up in a suit. We're gonna look like a fucking Italian. Which is fair. Hey Valk, do you want to do the backstory, Al? Now that we got more people watching, if anybody wants to have a look at the backstory, it's bare bones though, just so you understand the character. Jesus Christ, I can't talk today. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do that one. Is that on Nightbot? Or is it like a Stream Elements thing? I know some people have it. Oh, that's a lot of people. I want to do this without... Oh, we have to wait. There's too many people out there. Fuck, man. I don't want to walk up to all these people and ask them about... You know, everyone's going to remember me. I'd rather do when they're alone or something. Pick them off. Wait, mister. Sir, are you a resident of this town? Oi.
My what?
A resident of this town?
No, I am not.
No, okay, no problem, no problem. Just asking a few questions for him.
No worries.
Is that improved, Bo? I was hoping for a lawman to ask the questions to.
Apparently,
Think about it. Does it have a D hotel?
Beatrice, we already see that.
Oh no, I hate this one.
Oh, yeah, they're just there for you.
Oh, where they at?
Just out on the side.
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah,
Let's try picking up somebody standing alone. Oh, this guy. Oh, lawman. Ahoy, mister. I got a question for you. Are you law here in town?
I am.
You don't mind me asking you a few questions for newspaper, do you?
I mean, you can ask him. I may or may not answer.
Oh, well, do you mind stepping on the side here so we can just, talk about it?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. I just got a few simple questions. You see, I'm running a story on Blackwater, so...
Oh, well, I'm law here, but, MSO just came into effect today, so I don't have
Oh, so you're
much
not
experience
familiar with...
Yeah, so I'm not the person to ask for this.
Well,
I know there's a former captain, now senior deputy, over at the sheriff's office right now who might be able to help you.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let me try asking you anyways. If
All
you
right.
can't answer, I'll go ask him, okay? How does that sound?
Sounds good.
So, do you happen to know who the business owners are out here?
Who the business owners are?
Yeah.
No, this is my first day being law in town.
Oh, so you're not familiar with who owns the general store, saloon, blacksmith, and that sort?
No.
What about the people who stay around town? Do you know who they are? Like, in general, like group-wise?
I'm just getting to know him. I met Mr. Coda earlier today and his friends.
Coda? Who's he?
Yeah. What?
Who's Coda?
Well, I mean, if you don't know who Coda is, you must not know Blackwater.
I don't. That's why I'm running a story on it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I just know that he's, I think we bought a horse from him at one point. I think he
owns the ranch.
I don't know if he owns a ranch. I think he works with Dreamweavers, maybe? I'm not sure.
Out in New Austin. Okay.
Turkmans, yeah.
What about... I heard about this one group called The Lost. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Lost.
Huh. And they stay out here,
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. What about the saloon? You ever bought any coffee from there?
Last I heard, the saloon was getting sold because nobody really runs it too much. But that could be miscommunication on my part.
Really? Oh, okay, okay. What about the other blacksmiths around here in West Elizabeth? You're familiar with the area?
No, can't say I am.
You are familiar with the area of New Hanover, that's correct.
A little bit better, mostly Lemoyne.
Mostly Lemoyne, okay, so Rhodes Sheriff Office before?
I was SDPD.
Oh, so what happened with the? Well, that's a little question I might want to ask you too. What happened with the police department in Saint Denis?
It's just merged in with it still exists as a subdivision, but
okay, and
it
it's
is
still
part of
being
them,
run.
so yeah.
Okay. And what do you know? I heard something about a bull in Saint Denis. Do you know if that's still going since you've been working with
a bull
people?
or a ball?
A bull.
Like a party?
Yeah.
I know the hotel throws shit like that.
I heard about one being at a manor.
Oh, a policeman's ball?
That's right.
I don't know what the status of that is with the merger.
Okay. Interesting. And I'm guessing he's who was in charge over in Saint Denis? I've never really been out there.
Ted Starsky.
Ted Starsky. Okay. And he's still in charge there.
It's kind of fluid who's directly in charge, but he's taking a step back.
Okay, that's fine. Is somebody filling a spot?
So there's so there's a chief deputy of the East based out of Rhodes and Lemoyne that would be in charge of all law in that area.
I see. Well, thank you. Wasn't much question about Blackwater I got to ask you, but that's quite alright. Sometimes it be like that, huh?
All right.
I might run one on Saint Denis soon, so look out for the Eye of Times.
All right, will do.
Okay, thank you. Playing through his ego. I could have. I had to throw in a random fucking name there. I'm gonna play into the ego of this other guy. Fuck, there's still like a shit ton of people just outside there. I do not want to be recognized, so we'll be back when it's a little slower. And we can catch him on another date. I still want to have a conversation with Maximo, so. There you go. Oh, hi, mister. I got a question for you, if you got time. I have a little bit of a newspaper called the Eye of Times.
Oh, I would like to buy it, but unfortunately,
No, I'm not selling. I'm asking questions, actually. I'm running a story on Blackwater. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here in town. Business owners and so on, what people run out of here. I heard about something of a Dreamweaver, but I'm not familiar with a few key points here to actually run the story proper.
All right.
So I'm trying to figure out, well, first and foremost, who, the local business owners are. I'm
Well,
guessing.
I'm Jasper Walker, or Gator. I own the gun store here.
Okay, Jasper Locker.
Walker.
Walker. Okay, a Walker. Okay. That should be pretty straightforward. Thank you.
Yep.
What about the general store and saloon?
It would be Will Lincoln.
Will Lincoln.
Willa.
Okay, she goes by Willa.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just write down Willa. Thank you.
Yep. She owns a general store, and her sister Lucy Lincoln.
Lucy Lincoln. Is Willa a Lincoln too?
Yes.
Okay, so Willa Lincoln and Lucy Lincoln, they run the general store. And what kind of sell? Oh,
no. Lucy owns the art studio down here.
Art studio.
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is interesting. Okay, okay, I see. And what about the saloon?
It's run by Danny Sweet, but
Danny Sweet.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know what's going on there.
And these are all members of, like, the family, the Lincolns or something, right?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. And I got a little bit of a question too. I don't really know.
Okay.
Oh. I heard there was a group out here called the Lost as well. I don't really know much about it.
I don't really know. Honest.
There's not a group out here called the Lost.
Not that I know of.
Really? I don't know why people would be lying to me. God, okay, okay. There's no group called the Lost out here. Okay, I'll scratch that out then. Would you figure they would be out of Strawberry then?
They could be. Honestly, I haven't heard of anybody called the Lost.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. There were a few guys coming through town that said they were with the Lost, and sheriffs took care of them. So I don't know.
Really? And what did you catch these guys' names, or was it just in the conversation?
Just in the conversation. That's all.
Oh, so these guys aren't anybody who own businesses out here?
No.
Okay, okay. And what about Danny Sweet, Lucy Lincoln? What about the blacksmith? Who owns that?
That would be Montana.
Montana.
I don't know his last name.
Oh, you just named. Is this his last name or first name?
I think it's his last name. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
We just call him Montana. That's it.
Montana. Okay, okay. Lucy Lincoln, Willa, yourself, Danny, Willa. What about the theater? I'm guessing that's owned too.
The theater, I believe that's owned by Martha Jones.
Martha Jones. Okay. Yep. What about what would you describe as being the reason to come here to Blackwater and over any other town?
The atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Yep, we're all friendly people here. I mean, nothing really goes bad here.
That seems so. Well, you've been answering my questions fine, so.
Unless, a gang comes into town and wants to rob something, then we all scatter and wait for the sheriffs to do their thing.
Oh, okay. So no gangs really stay out this way then?
No.
It's gang. Oh, well, I'm guessing the sheriff department knows what they're doing then, huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm learning a lot about this town, huh? And I'm guessing that means you don't really get a lot of trouble here.
No, not really.
Okay. Well, thank you, Jasper. This has been a lot of help. If there was any other words you would put in for the town of Blackwater to this news article, what would you put in?
Don't be a stranger. Come on down.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yep.
It's been much help.
If you need any modifications to your
Fuck, man, we need food. Blackwater was a bad choice. I know who the Lost is at a character, but I'm surprised that the people of Blackwater does not know that, I think it's fun though. It gives me a challenge to overcome. I just have to hit the right person. And I know who the right person is. Fucking hell, it's been right there. Maximo would know who the Lost is. We're going to him anyways.
Okay.
Of course, Al doesn't know that, but Al knows
Rita.
Max. But
right now there's a bunch
Al knows that Maximo knows a lot of people. We're pretty much errand boys at this point, but I love it though, sort of. Just going around asking questions, figuring out heads from tails. And it doesn't really matter that we look like ourselves when we were asking these questions. Because we had a suit on first, then we had this on. Everyone's gonna be like, you know, what was he wearing? If anybody asks. It's gonna be colliding stories. It might be able to narrow it down, but, you know, Al's not really an easy person to find. Not really. You have to know the right people, which, you know, it seems it has to be done in this case here too. Do I not have a lasso? Really? Where did I put my lasso? Huh. Problem is, I was asking too many questions about the Lost. If they really hear about it, then, you know, they'll lead back to me. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me! I don't want to fight fucking wolves. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay, they're gone. Shit, sorry. Man, what the fuck? Ahoy.
Howdy.
I don't see Maximo. Fuck, man. Was this ride for nothing? It might have been. What the fuck? I was not expecting it. That caught me a little off guard. Ahoy, missus. Are you okay?
Yes.
Yeah. I got a question. You don't know if Maximo is in down here?
I do not know Maximo, no.
Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering since I don't see hardly anybody around here, really.
There was no one else around except me and Rattle, and I guess a man named Cleveland, so
No, you know Rattle.
I live with him.
He's a good man.
He is, yes. He took me in when I had no home.
Oh, that's very generous of him. That's what we your money due to our own too. Guessing you're also Comanche?
No, I am Lakota.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. I'm Al.
It was nice to meet you as well. I'm Chumani.
Chumani. Just a little question. Since I've been wondering about getting some seeds for farming, but I haven't really had the chance to talk to any ranches about it because they don't really seem to be selling that. And I heard native tribes might be selling seeds as well.
There was a Comanche tribe up at the camp up there, but they're no longer here.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
Well, we have seeds, but we do not sell them, at least because we do not have many.
Of course,
but
of course.
Hey, Al.
Man of the hour, huh?
Uh-huh. Just rode back in.
Yeah, look at you.
Yep. I'm gonna put my horse up. Be right back.
Uh-huh. What are you saying there?
Well, we do not sell seeds, but I'm not sure if any ranches sell them.
I've been advised to talk to a few people, but they're more out this way in New Austin, and or band stays out in Lemoyne, so.
Jones, I think, is the produce ranch not too far from here.
Okay.
I guess would be valuable to ask him if you can catch him.
I can try having a chat with him. But first, I gotta have a chat with you, mister.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go on.
Yep. Ma'am.
Take care. Doksha, take care.
Bless me.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. We set up a new camp. Still out in Lemoyne, but in a better spot because we've been having trouble with some people.
Oh, yeah? Anybody I might know?
Not really. They they try to rob us, and then they realize who I am, and then they leave me alone.
Well, that happens. And have a seat.
All right. Okay, what were we talking about last time? It was a few things, huh?
Quite a bit. I was running around all afternoon. It's my fucking life now, brother.
So, what I've been hearing as of now, the St. Denis Police Office is now a part of the Monroe Sheriff Office. Meaning that the chances are that this ball might happen, but Starsky's gone on a little bit of step down, I've been hearing. As in not being around as much. Meaning it could happen, realistically, but it's likely not to happen. However, there was also an incident in Saint Denis you might be interested in.
What kind of an incident?
Well, somebody threw dynamite at the hotel.
You mentioned that, yeah.
Heard anything about it?
My people have been having their own issues out there.
Really? What's been going on there?
Something about a location that they're trying to set up in.
Oh.
And, you know how Saint Denis is. Everybody has a say in everything, so.
Yeah, it seems like everyone does. Everyone has their own thing going on, or their own thing they need help with. Which makes for a lot of money, but information-wise, it's a goldmine. One thing that's been happening, Maximo, did I tell you about the Randall stuff?
Randall, yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, Randall Bonner is no longer chief of police as of now.
Okay, I think you mentioned something about him stepping down.
And
something along the lines of a scandal.
Yeah, and in his apartment, they found, well, how do you put it? You know, a body torn up, body parts like arms, legs, all this, of somebody. All chopped up. And the police office is not talking about it. Nobody's talking about it, in fact.
Oh, shit.
They've been very quiet about it, like everybody else. And, in fact, they actually asked some kids to clean it up. And his society seems to have, or his club, British Heritage Club, seem to have either gone very in secret without anybody knowing, or have gone nowhere. So that's two things that's been going on there. What else? Yeah, the hotel. So there's been this issue there for a while with Ace. That's the hotel manager or owner. And it's gotten that bad that all of law enforcement out, pretty much even out in Valentine, are talking about him. They really want to get him for something. I don't know why, but people are looking at him, and their law is investigating them highly. They have alerts on them everywhere. In fact, when they were in the shootout, they were arrested and held for a long time before let go eventually. But they're really trying to get them for something that's gonna get them out of that hotel.
Oh, shit. So they're really trying.
And Ace has been, I don't know what their deal is and why they can't settle it, but James been having some issues with him, as well as them having issues with him.
Is that same James that wanted to?
Yeah, it's the same James.
Yeah.
And turns out he had one dynamite stick.
Mm.
And that's why the hotel got blown up. In fact, he told me minutes later.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing we didn't get him any dynamite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And he seems to be making a lot of enemies. There was a court case down in Saint Denis. There's a few things going on.
I don't know
However,
about that court case. A friend of a friend, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Cassidy Thompson.
Cassidy Thompson, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually there for it. Somehow they
Oh,
let in
yeah?
a salesman.
Well, shit.
And I started trying to sell one of the deputies inside some coffee, and he told me, you can't sell inside the courthouse.
I'm just offering the service.
I was, but he didn't really understand. And he had like a marshal's badge too.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. But no, he, of course, Cassidy got evicted or, punished. I don't know what the right term is. And he's now considered what is considered to be, I don't know what it means, like a threat to society.
Oh?
I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's close to insurrection or something. I don't know.
Basically, that you can't be trusted to go about his own day-to-day things without posing a risk to people around him.
Well, people have been saying that, but I'm not really understanding it. Why that's a thing they put on people.
There's some people that are just hell-bent on watching the world around them burn. They don't care about, they won't think about consequences or anything. They're gonna do whatever fucking crosses their mind, whether it's good, bad, or somebody gets injured along the process. I got no problem with people who want to rob banks or rob lawmen or shit. That's fine. Fucking do. Even people who rob the everyday person. That's fine. But people who just want to hurt others or just want to cause chaos to throw things, yeah, that shit don't sit well with me. You know?
It does not sit well with me either. There's
Yeah,
a lot of those people out there.
Like I said, at the end of the day, it's a business out here.
Yeah.
You know?
No, you're right. You're right.
And if people aren't out and about, then that means nobody can do business.
You're right. You're right. Except that I'm hoping the ball was gonna go true, but right now it's looking bleak. Like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Either way, if something similar does occur, I'm sure I'll be invited to be a guitarist there. Either way. There seems to be a lot of tension going on in Saint Denis with a lot of people.
I heard something about what her name, the Penny Gang or something.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah.
They are not giving me any trouble, as far as I'm aware.
I've heard them. I've heard that they've been about everywhere. Pretty much everywhere they go, they cause issues. From what I've been told.
Well,
I don't think they've been out here, but
most people of, gangs and so on just leave us alone, Romani, because they understand that we don't, we're of same values of that sense, That's, actually, that's what happened the other day when I was with my, brother, Raphael, and, we walked up on a ranch and, there was a robbery going on, but then suddenly out of nowhere, this other guy says, "Stop. You're not laying a hand on him." And I don't know why he was defending me, but he let him know not to rob me or my people. And in turn, I am looking for somebody called the Black Sun. You familiar with that name?
No, never heard of a black sun.
I haven't heard of that one either. They said it was like a diamond that they carve on people or whatever. It's a insanity thing. Like 5 stars and a diamond.
Shit.
Nah, I don't really understand it, but they that's why they're going around, you know, rounding people up. And I've been doing some asking around myself. I've been hearing about this group called the Lost. Do you know who they are?
Yep. They activate out of mostly out of Blackwater.
Well, the people of Blackwater don't seem to think so. Actually, the people of Blackwater don't really seem familiar with the Lost.
Yeah, I assume they tell you that too.
Hmm.
But that's their stomping ground there.
And what did they do?
Pretty much the same thing as every other gang. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And
They try to keep their head down with most things. You know, stay on the legal side of things, but they won't shy away from a fight.
Really?
That much.
And what legal work do they do?
I know they work at various businesses in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm. You know which ones?
Not sure. I think it might be a gunsmith or something.
Gunsmith.
Yeah.
Casper something.
I'm not sure. That name doesn't sound familiar. How you doing, Socks?
Hey, Mr. Maximo.
Can I get you something?
Oh,
Any
absolutely. Let me grab some money.
Sure thing.
No, I met the guy who actually runs Gunsmith.
Yeah.
Called, Casper
Gator.
Walker.
Jasper Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As a Gator. Yeah.
And he's with the Lost.
Good man. No, he's not. But some of the employees are. I'm not sure which ones exactly, but I know there's a few. And they just work the businesses in town type of thing.
Really?
Yeah. Now they probably won't. Like I said, they won't admit it right out, but you know, for safety reasons, of course.
Of course.
Give me a second. Let me take care of
Yeah,
Mr. Eli here.
You're fine.
Good morning, mister.
Yeah, good morning to you too, mister.
What's your name? My name's Elias. I'm a farmer here.
Yeah, well, I'm Al. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Allen.
Oh. It's not Alan, it's just Al. A-L.
Oh, Al. All right, Al. Oops, sorry about that.
What can I do for you there, Socks?
Well, I love some food. I reckon I'm gonna get some provisions for when I work on the field next
talked
time.
to this guy before.
Sounds good.
Is this Elisha?
I heard y'all got some blue fan stuffers.
That
I
means double
tasted
Q.
them. They taste like fish.
It's like fish. It's like a
That's Elisha, right?
Hey, certainly filling.
Fried fish sandwich. Mushrooms, some onions. Oh yeah, you can't go
My
wrong.
mouth is salivating just thinking about them. Well, I'd like to buy 10 then. So buy me a whole bundle.
Well, I only got 2 left.
You're hearing it too, right? It does sound like Elisha.
Yeah. So
Well, how about some of them roasts?
Of course.
It does sound like Elisha. I'm not crazy, am I?
How many roasts you want there?
Well, if there's you know what? I'll have one blue
It's not.
fin just to eat, and then get me 5 roasts.
Who is it? I've argued with this guy before. It's not him. Fuck. Who is this guy then?
Total on this real quick. I'm gonna give you 2 because I feel bad we didn't have all the other ones. That's going to be. Let me double check the math real quick. $33.50 for everything.
$33? Here's 2 $20 bills. Keep the change.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Thank you, Socks. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing later so I can grab some more bluefin because not the first person to ask for that.
All right.
Have a good day, Socks.
Socks?
And I'm hearing a lot of horses. Give me a second now.
Yeah, you're fine. Come along. I don't care. You're not walking alone, that's for damn sure.
I ain't worried about that.
Not really.
That's just Duke.
Nah, it's just Duke.
Yep, just Duke. No big deal.
What are we doing?
Having a chat here with Al.
Ahoy. How we doing, Duke?
Not too bad.
That's good to hear.
Sun's coming up.
Yep. Oh shit, Leslie's here. I have to go buy some stuff from him. That's the candy man. Owns a candy store down the street.
Candyman.
Yep.
Huh.
What the hell we got here?
Fuck, ma'am.
Oh, listen. Hola.
Hey, Maximo, I have more.
Buenas.
I have
Hola,
more
hola.
rock and coal.
All right.
How are you?
Perfect. Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
Having a little chat here, but I'll get you here in a bit, Pepe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be at the bank.
Perfect. I always gonna get real loud, real quick in here.
Yeah, okay. Let's step in the office,
Yeah.
or what are you thinking?
Now we're good here for now.
Okay.
Plus, if anybody shows up that I need to sell stuff, I gotta man the office now that man the
No.
man the fucking bar now
right,
that
of course.
yeah.
How's that going, Maximo?
Pretty good, pretty
Mhm.
good. Like I said, Rose is running it, but
You guys
she
in
owns
need
it.
of anything?
Absolutely.
You know, I can get my hands on almost anything.
Fucking bluegill.
Blue?
Yeah, a fucking fish. That's what like we're
Fish?
literally we are literally running. We run out of that all the damn time, but it's just so hard to come by.
Oh, where's that located? Where do you fish that?
I don't know, everywhere. It's a very common, basic fish.
It's like a smaller
Little
fish
small
then.
blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, the small
okay,
ones, little
okay.
blue ones.
I have somebody in my tribe who does a lot of fishing, so I can talk to them. But we're about to make a little bit of a business deal with some farmers and so to be allowed
That's
to
always
farm
good,
a certain
yeah.
place. Yeah. In fact, we were talking with somebody who was understaffed on it, so we're making a sort of deal that we can use their farmlands to farm and so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, well, either way, Maximo, as soon as that bowl happens, I'll tell you. For all this other information, I'm more in the looks of resources than money, to be fair.
What kind of resources you looking for?
Oh, whatever you have, really. I can make profit of almost anything, so.
Okay.
What do you, you have anything unique?
Do you have anything what now?
Unique, like, I don't know, it's something you would think would be, you know, good transaction.
Trying to think right now. Got a scarecrow. You ever seen one of them?
That's actually a pretty good idea. I might need one of those.
Yeah, you use it when you're farming too. It's supposed to scare things like birds and other critters off.
I
Scare
might
people, too.
actually just use it at my camp.
Yeah.
I'm having some trouble at the last one, and I don't think anybody's gonna mess with this one, but you never know with people.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
show up
scarecrows.
anywhere they want. Scarecrow. How much is a scarecrow worth, you think?
You know, I don't know, because you can only get them during Halloween, and that's all. They're all gone.
So valueless, or I mean, very
Yeah.
valuable. Sorry.
I would assume so, yeah, because you can't find them anymore.
Okay, sure. We'll do
Yeah.
that. I like rather doing it in an item than money because doing it in money constantly, you know, defeats the point.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything interesting or anything rare too.
And I'm guessing the Lost don't like people asking questions about them.
Nah, nobody does really. Howdy, howdy.
Maximo.
Hey, what's up, Vicente? Didn't even recognize you.
Yeah, we'll head over to the bank.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, amigo.
Fuck, man. I was hoping it was gonna be more of a dragged out conversation, but is that James? Oh, yeah.
Hi there.
How we doing?
Doing alright. I haven't seen you around here before.
I don't think you're here. I'm Al.
Nice to meet you, I'm Shay.
Pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
No, I live out in Lemoyne. I'm just doing some business here with Maximo.
Oh.
I'm what you refer to as Romani, so I have my own tribe.
Real hero. Real hero.
Yeah, Max is my uncle, funny enough.
Maximo.
Well,
shit, I recognize that person.
Oh, well, question here, Maximo.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Ocean around town lately? I know she's staying out here a little bit.
I have not, no.
Okay. I was just wondering. She's been doing some picking out here, so.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
I'm glad to be done with that.
You've been trying to get rid of this, huh?
Oh yeah. How you doing, mijo?
Doing alright. There's a lot of shit that fucking happened.
Yeah? I can imagine.
I need a favor. My horse is dead. Me and my friend, I think you know who, we kind of got caught in the rapids, and my horse fell down a waterfall and died.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, almost died, but you know, it's fine.
Jesus Christ. Well, kid, come here. Oh, I got something for you. It
What's
might
up?
not help now, but here's a rabbit's foot. It brings luck. It's a lucky charm.
Oh, well, how about we trade? Because I actually have something similar.
Similar. You're not gonna give me a fucking rabbit's foot, are you?
No. I
Made by
already have
somebody
one,
else?
but,
Better not be.
no. Hold on.
Oh. What's this?
The blue jay feather.
This is nice. You know anything about it?
Collected a few.
Huh. This is very nice. I'll keep this close to me, actually.
No worries.
This is not for sale, huh?
Yeah.
So do you work down here? Since we're talking about, you know, being down there.
Who, me or Max?
Well, I know Max works down there, so.
Yeah, I used to work down here.
Used to? No longer?
Yeah, it's a long fucking story. I won't go into detail, but
Sure.
yeah, I'm kind of out of town at the moment.
Ooh, well, good for you. You know, it's good traveling. That's what we Romani do too. So.
Oh, you Romani?
Hmm?
Did you Romani?
Yeah, Romani. Or Roma, whatever you want to call them. As long as you don't say fucking gypsies like some fucking assholes did. Oh, God, they should have known better too. I told them multiple times to leave that the fuck alone, not say that word.
Guess it's a no-no.
Yeah, well, I broke their fucking bowl that they gave me.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll put a fucking few curses on them too. Assholes.
Hi, Pepe. You good?
Can't stand
I'll,
them.
How much you got, amigo?
Do you want me to tell you the number, like?
Well, tell you what, just pull it out and then
I don't want to
give it to me,
leave.
and then I'll count it up and then I'll pay you from there.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll make it easier.
Okay, Maximo. I'm gonna head back.
All right, Al. You be careful.
We'll,
Ride safe, yeah?
Yeah, we'll talk soon, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay, see you. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. That's my fault.
Dylan, why you so hairy?
What do you mean? I woke up like this.
Oh,
Yeah, but like, are you gonna...
That's Shay! I mentioned a few things too as I was out there. We'll see if Bobby's gotten back to us.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get rid of that shit and then maybe do some more, pick up some more stage coaching jobs, that'll make me feel a lot better.
We'll make her back. Holy shit. We'll make her way back to sanity.
All right, well, y'all have a good day.
You too, amigo.
Wait, what's that on the floor? Oh, that's a cat, isn't it? Shit. So I think this is how I think about it. Right now we've flown, we've actually, oh my god, words, huh? We're flying a little close to the sun, okay? I think the more we keep asking around about this, the worse it's gonna get. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the usual, drink some water, thank you, that's gonna help actually. Thank you. So we're gonna take a few days where we're just gonna not ask about them at all. And if we run into any leads about them, we'll keep asking. But as of now, we should stay quiet. Start asking about a few other things, talk to a few other people, stay in saloons, just sit there and overhear conversation, that kind of thing. Because the more we do that, the better information we can get, the better things start to work out in a wheel. maybe ask a few blacksmiths about a sword. The usual one I would go to would be emerald, but I think that's a bad call. So I might want to try a few odd ones, like the Rhodes one or something. Maybe that's too close. We could ask Strawberry. I think Strawberry might not be bad. And then start doing digging that way. Are these locals? Yeah, nice. There's more locals running about. I love that we got an item too, instead of money, because we're pretty okay on money, and it shouldn't be our main concern by any sense. Pesky set was pretty much good for a while. Also love the conversation we had with Pesky. It was so clear that she was like, I don't want to talk about this, but I have to. You put me in this situation. Vito fucked up in a little bit of a sense. I'm not sure if she's annoyed at me or Vito. It's hard to say. Maybe she's like, oh, I don't want to listen to this. Or maybe she's like, why would Vito say that to somebody like, you know, me? Or maybe she's like, oh, well, he has the right to say that. Depends. I don't know. It's hard to say. Pesky's really hard to read. Usually I don't struggle with people reading them. But Pesky, you know, it's so much, I really can't. There's a reason for this. Just you wait. Oh, hi. Was that you? I think we have to clean the guns in. Fuck it, let's just do it while we're running. Oh, I put it in the bank. Fuck. Okay, we gotta pass by here and then keep riding until we get to the camp. It's not too far away from the woods there. Oh fuck, this would have been more perfect. Ah! Look at this one. I didn't even see it. It's not too late to change. No, fuck it. We've already chosen. We can move the camp here later. We don't have to do that. We can clearly see what I'm doing. Okay, if anybody's curious about why I'm doing this, in Romani culture, it's normal to leave some blood or a carpet by the doorstep of your camp or so. For us in our band, it's more of a regular thing to be actually displaying a way this is our camp, you know? And for me, it serves as more of a warning not to enter this camp, you know? Let's wash up the knife too. Can we even go down to the shore? We can. Bad omen to just leave something like that here. It's better to just leave it as a gift to somebody. In this case, our neighbors are the Amara estate, so... Who are these guys? See that person? Oh, I think it's local. Yeah. We'll just leave it here. We could do notebook and leave them a message, but right now it just seems like a gift at their doorstep. That's how I would see it. If it comes up in conversation, we'll talk about it. I doubt it will, though. I guess it does. I guess it does. What's that? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Where did Ricky send that from? I don't know if Ricky is still around. I sure hope so. I didn't realize he sent one in there. This is from Sentinus. He might still be out there. This guy's riding fast. Fucking dog, man. Yeah, there's a lot more locals riding around now. Like tons. Yeah, look at this guy! Another fucking local! Boy. I think we're going to be changing the suit as we get into Sanity. I said to Mr. Ling that we were going to go do something, but, you know, it's been a bit. You might not be there.
Sorry about this.
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then.
The barn, you can do that too.
I'm up for whatever.
Hmm. Is that Mick? Looks like it. Oh, it's not. No, it is. It is.
Well, it's Mickey and some.
He does. He don't. Got the same hair.
Yeah, that's fucking
like.
tricks, I think, like.
Tops, are you okay?
There we go.
Alright.
Gas it down to me, yep.
It looks sad.
Sit down right here.
Oh, shit. Place not open. You might be at the telegram station. Oh, excuse me.
Why? What is it?
I'm very confused how that name was. Hello?
Maybe thought you someone else. Okay, here, I'll just rip it out of my book here.
What's this guy looking at? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll sit down for a second and play some music, I think. No, I left my guitar here last, so. Okay, let's see. Question is, which one should I start off with, Valk? I think. I think we're gonna move up the street.
How you doing, feller?
Alright. Duke! We know Duke. Woo! Marshall Lewis! Very recognizable. Fuck! I was planning on fleeing his horse. We don't like the Marshal Service, though. Maybe over by the bank? I think so. I mean, over across the street here. It's been a while since we've been standing over here, so. Oh, okay. me placing this ball down here. Let's see. Should I go a little closer? I think I should. It's hard to get it just right. Yeah, I think I got it though. Mm-mm. Alright, I'm doing one more song, then I'm moving on to something else. I just wanted to sit down and relax a little, to be fair. Been running all around there. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Whew. Alright. Is my description clear too? It is. Guess we keep asking around, huh? I want to go first check our telegrams though.
He told me that Ruth chooses his outfit.
So they're the new law enforcement out here. Duke at them. Intriguing. So, okay, we've checked out. Asking about roads is a bad idea. We're sending a Charlotte up here. Valentine is a possibility. But it's gonna be more of just listening out. Maybe we can, I can go see if Doyle's Tavern is open. That might not be a bad idea. Oh shit.
I'm okay.
What the fuck?
Howdy.
Oi. Just want to see here for a second. Yeah, I still think we look like a jackal. We took this off. Just out of curiosity. That's a little better. Not what we're wearing though. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was a close one. Ahoy. How we doing here?
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You didn't sound so sure about that.
Well, no, I'm fine.
Well, that's good.
Sure is.
How we doing, Al?
We're doing okay. What about you?
Yeah.
Have we
doing
met
good.
before?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you mean maybe?
Yeah, maybe. One place or another.
One place or another. Well, go ahead, tell me how we met.
I've seen you in the streets. You're the musician.
I guess
We've
you're right.
remember we were
right,
dancing?
Yeah. And well, you're dressed really different.
I am dressed very different, yeah.
That's right. I remember Tops took your bowl.
Yep.
That's right. You took my ball.
I didn't do it, but Tops did. But she put it right back
Well,
down.
why would you say you took the bowl then?
No, I said Tops took the bowl.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a confusion, huh? I didn't know you guys worked here.
Nice, we do.
Seems very quiet out here, huh?
What, out in the slums? Or are you talking about Saint Denis in a hole?
No, Saint Denis, there's people everywhere.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's quiet over here.
How do you mean?
I think last time I was working, someone blew up the hotel doors.
Oh, I
You
heard
can hear it all
about
the way over here.
I heard about it.
Mm.
I was at the bank when that happened. We thought the
We
bank was
thought
getting
it was,
robbed.
yeah, we thought the bank, that was too. We sent Lucky over there to see if it was being robbed.
No, we walked the other way. That blew up. Figured we wouldn't want to be hostages, and then we heard later that the hotel got blown up. Jesus.
Yeah. It's wild.
I've been seeing like that place hasn't been open in a little bit, huh? The hotel.
Well, I mean, they have to, you know,
Rebuild that kind of thing.
fix it up and stuff. Because I heard it wasn't even the doors. I heard it happened inside the hotel.
Inside?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like in the lobby.
Is everyone okay? You heard if anybody got hurt?
I haven't heard that anyone got hurt in it.
Jesus, that must be a fucking miracle. Well, thank God for that.
Yeah, it was an event.
Guess you could say that. Yeah, sure. Well, that
what
wasn't.
brings you over here?
I don't know. I like to socialize around this bar. It's better.
That's fair.
Better place.
Yeah. Not the high and tidy people.
No, sorry, that's not me. Never going to be. Yeah, so we're a suit now, but to be fair, I got this suit only to sit in on a trial I was not a part of.
That's
and
very
when
confusing.
it was because you know, I don't think I was supposed to be in there, but I made it very much seem like I needed to be in there.
Why do you want to go see this trial so bad?
I don't know. I've never been to a trial.
Oh.
You know, America does it quite differently than in our culture, so.
Yeah, I haven't been to a trial yet either.
A lot of
Lucky got to see an execution.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
What was that?
Marcus Fairweather was like weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. That was the guy who fucked up Randall pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yep.
God.
Rumor has it his little fucking cult is still running around.
Really?
Yeah.
I might have heard something about that.
Really?
Hmm?
What'd you hear?
I had a guy coming up to me while I was playing my guitar, and he told me that they're cannibals up in the creek. You know,
Oh, at Butcher's Creek?
Yeah, Butcher's Creek.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Have you seen the place?
Barely. Been there once. Not really crossed too many paths after that, but
Yeah, we wandered through and the people that lived there yelled at us.
Really?
Yeah, they were like, go the fuck around next time. And we were like,
Isn't it
"Oh."
like the Saints that live there? Huh.
Pretty sure.
They're cannibals?
Yeah, I don't know, but they put
don't know
up
about that.
fucking advertisements for their
Oh, yeah,
fucking
they
criminal gang.
Yeah, they did. They're like looking for a family, want to be off the grid. Like, yeah, that was.
You want to go
Yeah,
rob
yeah.
a bank, you know? That's
They're
That was something special.
They're a criminal fucking gang, and they're advertising with posters around the city.
That's
Yeah, I'd
ridiculous.
never seen anything like it.
And they're a known criminal gang too. It's not like they keep it under wraps.
You know, we Romani, we get pushed out of places for doing next to nothing, right? And these people who stay out of the grid, like the Saints and stuff, they don't get shit for advertising for having a gang. That's ridiculous. Just goes to show that law enforcement out here is quite different, huh?
Yeah, it's something special sometimes.
I've seen this one marshal ride past a few times. Never actually talked to him.
Well,
Is it
there didn't
Charlie?
used to be fucking marshals out here. Oh, yeah, it's probably Charlie.
Yeah, that's right.
Charlie's
that's
always
right.
around.
He's running all over the place. He's not said a single word to me. You know that?
Yeah. He's miserable. A perfect match for his fucking wife.
You
Jesus
love his
Christ.
wife.
No,
You
she's
guys
a
are best
bitch.
fucking friends.
Oh,
No, she's
her
a
name is
bitch.
Ruth, isn't it?
Yeah,
Rude Ruth.
You want to know something? So I was once walking to the bank, right? And me and Mr. Ling were walking behind her, just talking. And as she stands there, she shouts the loudest I've ever fucking heard anybody shout, like fuck out of nowhere. And I'm sitting there in like, a little bit of shock because I, thought it was an emergency. And as she runs up to the bank like there was a panic, right? She runs down the street later on, and I'm like, Miss, do you need any kind of help? I heard you shouting. And she looks at me. She just looks at me, and she's like, I'm not standing for this. And then walks away. She's a strange one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's a funny way to say she's a bitch.
Yeah. I saw her, Charlie, and the Sneeds get into a fucking fist fight the other day, and it was a magical scene. Because at first, it was just Charlie and one of them tussling about, and then Ruth tried to tackle him, so his brother got involved, and then they took out Charlie, and then it was like the two of them standing on either side, just turning her around and punching her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Did you know that they named one of their sons Nicole?
Nicole?
Yeah, they named one of their
that?
sons Nicole.
What's that mean? I don't understand.
What's
special about that?
Well, no, Charlie and Ruth named one of their sons Nicole.
Oh, Nicole. The way you're saying it made it sound like there was Nick.
Yeah,
and
Nick
Cole.
and Cole. That's what I was hearing too.
Nicole.
I'm pretty sure Nicole is a boy's name.
No, Nicole. Like the girl's name, Nicole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's a boy's name.
No, it's not.
Pretty sure.
Fucking where?
I don't really know that. Can't it be both?
It's not a boy's name here. And they live here as far as I know.
Huh. Gucci, night.
One of them's Law as well. I think his name is Blake.
Well, yeah, I guess it is a female name.
I mean,
what's
fucking
Blake
yeah,
like?
it is.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? Like, sometimes girls get boys' names.
Yeah. Well, there's some where it's like
Yeah,
it's not that
you
bad.
go for
But Nicole is like, come on. I don't know. Blake is all right.
Mhm.
He's a pretty relaxed blueberry.
Oh, you were Sarah and Sam tonight.
Yeah.
There's less and less of those walking around. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, apparently they're all gonna go under the sheriff's office.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna be a separate division now, is what I'm hearing.
No, apparently not.
No.
Really?
They'll still stay here, but no, they're gonna fall under.
Huh. Well, doesn't that mean like they're still? I'm guessing they're not gonna be wearing their uniforms then, huh?
I think they are, and the others that come into town are encouraged to as well, but they don't have to.
Oh, okay.
It also means that any sheriff can just like ride on up into town, and if they see anything, can just start, enforcing the law.
Yeah, which is bullshit.
Which is the problem we have with it. Is we don't know these people, and they just come into, our city and just start arresting people.
Yeah, I've never been too fan of law enforcement myself, so.
Well, it's like the blue coats were the evil we know.
No, they were very social, very social. I liked it. They were okay. I guess they give a shit about the law, but that's pretty much it.
Hello.
Hello there.
No,
Hello.
You.
Yeah, I need some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You want?
The boil. I don't want that mushroom shit.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah. You alright there, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, how much is that boil thing?
$5.50.
Oil?
You got $1.50, mate.
Fucking hell.
Listen, I ain't got no fucking money. What
I
you
could
want
tell.
from me? Yeah, my brother won't even buy me something to eat. Look at it. Good
Here,
enough
for
right
here.
there, yeah.
I'll sort it out.
Yeah, I'll give you all the money I have.
Oh god, no, it's alright. I think your brother's
Yeah.
getting it.
Oh, there you go. All the money I got.
Jesus, there you are.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, how do you feel, Victor? Your brother's broke.
Oh, well, you've got a fucking job.
Not in a minute, I don't.
Well, soon you will.
Oh,
Yeah, but
got
in a
fired?
minute, I don't got a job.
No, I was just getting iron.
Yeah, yeah, I'm getting iron.
Getting
Where are you gonna work?
Blacksmith.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Out where? In Rhodes?
Oh, in Anningsburg.
Oh, up in Annisburg. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't go out that way because of all the cougars out that way. God.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
terrifying,
yeah,
aren't
nothing wrong with getting pounced on by a cougar, mate.
they? Jesus. Right, Lucky, what we saying on booze? What have we got?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got
Fucking hell.
for $4 a bottle, you can get Deadeye, which is a beer, I think. And then there's 4-leaf whiskey. Then $5 a bottle is well, I think the drink menu is somewhere there on the counter, but
Then we'll take 2 bottles of the Irish whiskey.
you want that?
Irish whiskey.
Yeah, Victor
Let's go.
wants 2 bottles, ain't that right?
You want
It's
2
like
bottles?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 bottles.
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah, so
yeah.
that'll be that'll be $8 then.
Plus the 150 that this fucking. Alright, let's round it up to 10.
Yeah, no, yeah, might as well.
All right.
Done. Scramble through some notes. It's nice. Let's give him a cigarette. If he wants one. Huh. Wait a little.
Just digging around for it here.
Yeah, you're alright. So what's your name, fella?
I'm Al. What about you?
Al.
Hmm?
Not Albert.
Yeah, no, Al.
Oh, just Al.
Hmm?
Alright. I'm Victor, this is Darren. My lovely, insufferable brother.
Yeah, you're alright.
He seems alright.
He's
Alright.
alright.
Yeah, I don't know about insufferable, but
Insufferable.
You think
Yeah.
so?
Here we
I
go.
don't think so. Seems alright.
Thank you very much.
Becoming a blacksmith
What is on
after
the
all.
counter?
yeah, exactly.
Have you had your training for that? Ever done any kind
There
of
we go.
blacksmithing before?
Well, I've hit things with a hammer, if that counts.
You ever made a tool?
Yeah, well, no. Have you?
No, not really.
Oh,
I made
got to learn
jewelry.
some way.
I made jewelry, but that's about it.
Oh, got to learn somewhere, mate. How hard can it be? Thank you, Vic.
I guess you're right.
It's fucking lovely places.
Yeah, it's quite lovely.
It's not bad.
I just need to get fucking phonographs so that when I'm on here,
The
I
menu
can
needs
just...
a little bit of reworking. Need something from back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get more money though.
What are we looking at the menu? What's happening there? There's drink, there's food.
What I need is a fucking phonograph.
Sorry, I'm just cuddling up a little bit there.
Is
to
he
get that, you
okay?
need money.
I'm sure he's fine. He knows how to handle his drink.
Sure, he doesn't really look
I
like
don't know
he
if he
knew how
does.
to
Oh,
handle
God.
his drink.
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Yeah.
Are you
Whiskey
sure?
just got to me a little bit. Yeah.
Here, have a cigarette and selfie for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
take one.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Irish.
thank you.
Oh, that fucking Irish breakfast is good though.
Yeah, the Irish breakfast
Look
is
at that
pretty good.
Why
You
didn't
better
you go for
smoke
that?
that right away.
I mean,
Oh,
it's $10.
This is great.
Yeah, he should have gone for that, shouldn't he? What did you get?
This is some good
It,
You
it's
got
the
boil.
mushroom mash shit.
I think it's
so,
like,
Yeah, it's the mushroom
Italian
mash
or
with a
something.
shot of whiskey and then
Yeah, it tastes pretty good.
a tea.
yeah, yeah.
bad.
Mushroom mash though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that just
yeah.
sounds disgusting.
I don't fancy that. The gator on the stick's quite nice.
Yeah, what exactly
Yeah, it is.
it? Is it just a bunch of mushrooms? Mashed
No,
up?
no,
mashed
no.
up
It's
with
just yeah, it's like mash, but with mushrooms in it added to it.
So it's just
that's
mushrooms.
almost, that is disgusting. Whoever came up with that idea needs to rethink his food taste.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
It's
Doesn't sound too bad.
I
don't like mushrooms.
See, that's the
Oh,
problem.
I'm
If you don't, it's like a staple. It's like poor man's food.
Yeah, no, everything's got fucking mushrooms on it. I mean, the gator on the stick, you're alright. You can kind of eat around it.
Give me a minute, mate. Fucking mushrooms, mate.
Oh, yeah, he's struggling with that.
Slime of it. It's the
No, you know what he's
slime.
doing, right? He can't hold his drink, and he's using this as an excuse to go vomit his guts up in the alleyway.
Oh, you're right. He is. He is doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
He's like, oh, let me go. I gotta. That mushroom really makes me
point
want to go. I
on.
gotta go to the alleyway.
Yeah, he's a liar.
He really had one fucking half a fucking bottle of whiskey in his stomach.
Oh. Oh, this is good. Does your brother usually drink? It doesn't seem like he can handle it.
Well, I don't think the whiskey's hit him right. I tell you.
Huh. Did he have some food beforehand, or?
Well, we had that little bit of boil or whatever it was.
Fucking hell, mate. I was just sick out there.
Oh yeah, it was the food, wasn't it? Of course.
Wasn't it?
No,
Yeah.
it was the
It was the thought of mushrooms. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely the mushrooms.
Definitely the mushrooms.
Yeah, if you try to imply I can't take my liquor, Nick, then think again.
No. Maybe you
I
just
would never say that.
took it too fast. The liquor.
Yeah, no, it was the mushrooms.
Yeah. I believe you.
I'm gonna throw a bottle over this counter in a minute, mate.
Well, don't threaten violence. Fucking hell.
I wasn't threatening violence. I never said I'd throw it at him.
That's right. He was just giving him a ball.
Yeah, I'm just throwing the bottle back to you. Reusable.
Reusable.
Yeah, that's right. If you can put it back together.
Well, how do you know it would break?
It's a pretty thick bottle.
Oh.
Because he'd throw it very hard.
Yeah,
Would he?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What's in that swamp boil then? It just says ingredients from the swamp.
Yeah, it's like gators, snakes.
He's down again.
Oh, and he's down, huh?
Yeah, his fucking breath stinks as well.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Counter lean. There we go.
You do cigarettes here as well, don't you?
Oh, we do. And some other tobaccos.
Ooh,
Like
what
you
other
want dick.
tobaccos you got? Is it on the menu?
Oh, yeah. I think it should be.
Yeah.
But we got Bronco Chew.
What the fuck is that?
It's like chewing tobacco. You put it in your lip.
Oh,
okay.
And then we got cigar. And then we got different kinds of ciggies. So we got the tequila ciggies, and then the I don't even know how to say the other ones.
Where they
Oh,
from?
What?
Tequila cigarettes?
Yeah, that sounds fucking disgusting.
That's what I'm smoking.
I couldn't imagine smoking one of
Yeah.
a tequila cigarette.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
addicted
smoking
it
right now.
You're
I
supposed
think
to
so.
be-
I don't
get
know. I
drunk
don't
and
make it.
smoke at the
You
same
got any
time.
plain ones?
Yeah, we
I've,
got some plain ones as well.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I just
I've
like
been-
tobacco.
You want
Yeah, I've
plain
been-
or you
How
want
much
chewy?
are plain tobacco? Plain cigarettes?
I've been on those tequila ones for like a few weeks now.
Oh, of course. you
That's
have
why you're
been.
losing your
no,
fucking mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, no wonder you're a bit loopy, mate.
What do you mean?
$7.50 for a pack.
Fucking hell.
Does everyone think I'm being fucking?
Did you get a
loopy?
plain card?
No, we're just fucking with you.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
'cause-
just for the plain one.
Yeah.
People,
Wait,
people
do
been
you get
saying
a
I'm
collectible
fucking.
card though?
sad or
Oh,
something, which
no,
is
no,
bullshit.
no.
We do cigarettes that have.
Not
I mean,
yet,
I
'cause
say
you
we.
don't
Listen to him, mate.
Oh yeah, you got playing cards with yours?
Well, we're not playing cards. We've got scenery cards. You know, we're going to take
Oh,
photos.
shit, alright.
But I don't know where he is. He's got on a supply.
Hold on. Seeker. I got an idea.
Okay, alright.
For the trading card idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if we got pictures of some of these fellas?
Oh, I already have
Are
a
you
picture
cutting
of
in on the business? What is happening here?
What do you mean?
No,
yeah,
you're
so there's a business idea.
What? You need to speak to Russo. He's got a cigarette brand already.
No, not a cigarette brand, like trading cards of like
Trading
people of
cards?
Saint Denis
Yeah, that's what he's got.
and then criminals and stuff.
He does?
Yeah, and he's got lawman. He's got.
Oh,
he's
shit.
got a full range. He's got like scenes. He's got lawman. He's got.
Oh, I haven't seen any of this
people of
shit.
importance. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know.
What if we do it better?
Yeah.
Well, if you do it better, then all fucking power to you, to be honest, because he's fucking around with it, to be honest. You know Russo,
Yeah.
don't you? Fucking.
I think I've seen
I
him.
think
yeah.
I've met him like once.
Yeah. Well, that's the issue. You know.
Who's Russo? He owns something out here.
No, just the cigarettes.
Oh.
He's been doing them for a while. They're very. He sells a lot of them to the law, you know, because they've got pictures of fucking lawmen on them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I mean, the idea kind of started because I was thinking, I kind of want to find some rare bounty posters, you know, like from a long time ago. Like what if someone found the first ever Luther Hinkleman poster?
Oh my god.
Like that,
imagine
that would be something, you know, like.
He's right.
Like
That
I
would be
feel like
something.
those would be very like big collectibles and like traders, like trader items, you know, like people could trade their shit, you know.
See, yeah,
And
this is the fucking brains of the business, right?
well, I mean, I myself am interested in finding some old posters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
I feel like there'd be a market for it too.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, you can sell anything.
Everybody
Just talk
loves
to the
collectible
Ryan.
things.
Here in Saint Denis, anybody will pretty much buy anything.
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying, I have like a 5 or 6 month old Runaway Kid poster. I think it's like
Who's he?
one of the. He was.
Eric Bowman.
Yeah, Eric Bowman.
Oh yeah, I
he-
remember seeing one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was running around. I think he had like. I think he served like a few years in Sisika at some
Mhm.
point for doing something.
Oh, okay. Eric Bowman.
And he had some big numbers on his head. I think I have like a $350 one of him. Like the reward was $350, and I think it was like for attempted murder and some other shit.
Hmm.
And then I have I think Frank Campbell. I think that was the name. Where
Oh no, Frank, he wouldn't hurt a fly.
I think it was like 450.
I think I heard of
and it was for insurrection, and some other shit.
Braden had that. He owned one of those.
I love Frank. He's lovely.
Isn't that the war guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He kept calling Kim Tommy.
Oh.
We were down at the. I'd never met this fellow, and we were down at the telegram office, and he's like, "Hey, Frank." And he's like, "Tommy, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been, Tommy? I was so worried they got you." We're like, "Who the fuck is Tommy?"
I had somebody call me that in Rhodes, in fact. Like when I was
Tommy?
passing on. Yeah, I was passing on True. And I had a guy, walk up to me and he's like, "Tommy the fucking kid." And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? I'm not Tommy."
There's like so many Tommies now. Like I know of 3 already.
No,
That's not a lot of Tommies.
He said I,
mean,
look
it's
like
more-
Tommy.
Yeah, that's pretty lot.
3 Tommies.
Well.
And they're all Italian.
Oh.
Italian. Oh yeah, do know that Tommy's in.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Want to take a walk with me real quick, mate?
Oh fucking hell!
Nah,
I'm gonna have
you
to
might
hold your
need
hair back
it.
while you throw
You
up.
might need it.
Yeah, come on, Vic.
Lovely seeing you again. Nice to meet you, Al.
Nice
Yeah,
to
good to
meet
meet you too.
mate.
Take
Yeah,
care.
You guys take care. They seem nice.
Yeah.
Little troublemaker,
Swell
but I
guy.
like
Just
it.
stand there. What?
The shit is you saying? Could you hear that? I couldn't.
I can't
Yeah.
hear shit.
I guess we'll never know.
Where are you going?
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check my telegrams.
Yeah, no worries.
I haven't bought any. Oh, puke. Love these guys. It's fun. Of course, I know who plays them, but I think they're great. I don't know if that's just one-off characters that they're doing, but they, I didn't think actually, they said Vic and something. I'm terrible with names, I'm never gonna recall it. Depends on if I meet him again. Okay, we'll check our telegrams. If there's nothing, we'll just head off to bed. Bobby! Okay. You don't think Bobby would be at the spot so we can just meet and talk? We can take a guess and try. I'll send him a telegram if he's not, but... I wonder who actually bought the sword though, because I know somebody bought the sword from somebody, and I know Charles had it, and then it was Charles sold it to somebody else. He never told me who he sold it to, because honestly I'd rather not know. It makes it more fun, because then I don't have any leads to go on. It's just pretty much me, you know? Me trying to work it all out by myself. Or not by myself, with Bobby, of course. But I think it's fun that we think that Scott had it, and we have no idea. But again, this might lead nowhere, but the amount of information we figure out along the way anyways is gonna be good. And we should be looking at people with a lot of money too. Who's that guy? I don't think he's out here. That's okay. We'll send him a telegram about what we discovered. Okay. This one's from Rhodes. Where the
I
fuck?
never heard of her again, so I'm.
Coward.
Oh shit. Where the fuck is my horse? What the fuck? It is not beside us to steal a fucking horse anyways. It's fine by me. Thank you, sir, for this horse that you've given me. Now for the moment of truth to see if anybody, let me just... That's gonna be taken as a threat. They're probably gonna start looking around the area. But, of course, we don't know that. For certain. Oh, these lanterns light up. I didn't know that. I thought somebody had put them there. That was confusing as shit. nonetheless, it's a good place. Okay, we're calling it quits for today, but we had a few good scenes here and there. Alright, see you in the next one.